Oh, geez. Sorry for echoing. Sorry for echoing at everybody. Good evening, everyone. Sorry for being away for another week. I know. Technically, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Nah, but it doesn't do anything when you tell me to stop. Good evening, bros. You can tell that I'm feeling ashamed of myself. This is my ashamed face. Man, I don't know. I'm feeling pensive right now, so I don't even know how to address everyone. Good evening, Henpai. Good evening, Lil Toothbrush. Good evening, Argo. Good evening, Zippy. Good evening, Azu. Good evening, Madpia. Good evening, Toaster. Good evening, Necropolis. Good evening, Riatmos. Good evening, Henpai. Good evening, Argo. Good evening, Zippy. Good evening, an iteration. I'm sorry, I can't hold off for a few hours, bro. This is just the time that I stream. I'll be here at least for I'll be here when you get back from your movie if your movie doesn't last like 5 million hours, okay? Good evening, Madview. Good evening, Monkey. Good evening, Soncat. Good evening, Nixfei. Thank you for the resub, Nixfei and Shokun and Minato. Good evening, Morakune. Good evening, Wizard-chan. Good evening, Azu. Good evening, General Dunk. Good evening, non-existent pumpkin. Good evening, Sad Paper Dragons. Good evening, Lance Beltran. Good evening. You remember me as long as I remember you? No, I remember you, bro. I remember you. So, I feel like I have to say sorry every single time I disappear for like a week. Please, bros. You have to believe me, bros. You have to believe me. I would try not to do it again. It's just, okay, so, here's the thing, right? On the day that I was supposed to stream again, which was the Thursday. No, it was the Wednesday. No, it was the Thursday, because on Wednesday I went to play Magic the Gathering. On the Thursday, I had to hang out with a friend because she was having an existential crisis, and she recently started some new meds, and didn't want her to feel too down. And also, she's the type that's never been to therapy before. So that will let you know something. Right? That will let you know something, right? So, and I was like, I'm unemployed right now. It's a little bit inconvenient, and I don't want to go outside 2 days in a row. Yeah, she spread her existential dread to me. Yeah, she kind of did. Yeah, and then I started going through like a quarter life crisis alongside her as well, and then I sort of like I crashed out. I sort of crashed out because like when you spend an entire evening sort of listening to someone and trying to sort of like I guess like usually the way that I engage with those sort of conversations with is that I tend to mirror the emotion that's given to me. Right? I try to mirror the emotion that's given to me. Okay, no. Wait. My automatic response is to mirror the emotion that's given to me. But I knew that in that situation, you shouldn't be mirroring the emotion that's given to you. So then that took a lot out of me. And pretty much, like after I went home, all of the not mirroring, sort of like, all of the internal stuff just sort of like crashed me out. I was like, shit, I'm also worried about these things. Shit, because, okay, so like, when it comes to comforting someone, right, or like when it comes to, in general, when it comes to being around somebody when they're having a bad time, there's two ways that you can go about it. One, you can sort of relate to them and sort of be like, quote unquote, realistic about it and be like, yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, I feel that too. Life is a suck. And then you both sit there feeling like life is a suck. And the other way to go about it is sort of just trying to find ways in which, now hold on a sec, life is not a suck. Things are not a suck. But then, when you're trying to be like, things are not a suck, your own brain is kind of like, oh shit, but things are a suck. Things are a suck. Things are a bad. Ooh. And when you're not letting all that out, and then you go home, and I'm like, ah, shit. I sponged up all of the existential dread, and now it's on me. And now I feel like I didn't really help that much, you know. You either get mana screwed or mana flooded. So true, just like in real life. Takes a delicate and mature touch. Right. Monkey hands. Thank you for the bits. No need to apologize. I'm doing great. Oh, thanks, bro. Can I get a "you're doing great" sweaty in the chat? Can you guys hit me with a "you're doing great" sweaty? I need to build a boat before trying to ferry people across the river. Yeah, I think I really do need to build that "you're doing great" sweaty. Thank you. I'm very sweaty, dear. I need to take a shower, sweaty. Thank you. I Ned a name. Thank you for the follow. I Ned a name. You're doing very well, Neg-san, Tantama-san. You're proud of you. Don't let anyone let you feel. Thanks. But what if the one that makes me feel otherwise is me? It's also because it's also like to do with like existential dread of like, oh shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I've been applying for jobs, but jobs haven't been getting back to me. And then I look at my savings account and I'm like, my savings account isn't looking too great. And then I started going like a chaos spiral of like, wait, if I don't have any money, that means I can't hang out with my friends. If I can't hang out with my friends, then I'm gonna be stuck at home. If I'm stuck at home, then I'm gonna get cabin fever. If I get cabin fever, then I'm gonna you know, and there's only one way to settle that dispute. I have to fist fight myself. No, that is called self-harm, and we are not allowed to do that anymore. Millions of people live through this every year and all make it through. Yeah, it's normal, but I guess like. I don't want to call it like a I took a hit to my ego, you know? It's not really like a ego hit. It's more like I feel like I'm behind in life compared to the friends I have that are my age, you know? Which is like weird. Which is very, very weird because we've talked to you and I mean you, the collective Thou and Ice. We've talked a lot about sort of like progress and stages of life and all that stuff, right? And sort of like we've all expressed the thought of, you know, it's okay, you go at your own pace. And I've even said before, you know, what about the people who've never crashed out before? You know, what about the people who've never had to deal with what you deal with, right? Like, what about the people who've never had to deal with what you deal with? Like, they're going to eventually have to come across it, and so you have the tools. And when they crash out later in their careers, they're not gonna have the tools to deal with it. So on one hand, you can be like, yeah, you know, screw you. Look at you now. I know how to deal with it, but you don't. Or you could be there to help them. You know? So it's sort of like, even if you're not at the quote-unquote same place as someone else, you've still got immeasurable value that scales with time, right? Thank you for the follow, Raised Neck. Thank you. The pension age is gonna be like 70 by the time we retire. Yeah, that's fair, right? Hi, Trouble. Good evening. Welcome. Oh, and I think yeah, I think I just feel my thesis got approved with high marks. Looking for a job is hard, but I did something. I did well. It's been a couple months. Things take time. Fair enough. And also, I here's the thing, right? I do have a savings. And I'm looking for a job. I've been looking for a job for a few months, right? But here's the really embarrassing part, bros. Here's the really embarrassing part. I may have been. Oh my god. Oh, no, I'm so ashamed. I don't want to say it out loud. I actually don't want to say it out loud. I've been hiding it from my sister as well. But you know what? Financially... I've been financially irresponsible. I pre-ordered all 5 Commander decks for the Dragonstorm Tarkia release, okay? And then I told myself I will never spend any more on Magic the Gathering ever again. I told myself after this I will limit my spending on Magic the Gathering to okay? I'll limit my spending on Magic the Gathering. Look. Please don't. Look. Okay. Look, can I just say? And then no. Can I just say? I did the math, okay? I looked through the deck list of all 5 pre-con decks for Dragonstorm Tarkia, okay? And I was kind of like, I shouldn't buy the Sultai deck because I already have a Landfall's Commander deck. But like there are a few cards from the Sultai deck that I want. And also, I'm gonna play the Timor deck, right? And also, like my sister's probably gonna get a deck, and like I have a friend who probably also wants a deck, and it's sort of like, I can invite friends over and we can play Magic together. And so if I have 5 Commander decks, then like it's probably worth the price instead of like getting them separately, And it's ugh. And like, and yes, I've been on MTG Mate, and I have been buying juiced up cards to put into my deck. And okay, fine, I bought a Secret Lair Parallel Lives, and I did buy a Japanese doubling season. Okay? And that's why I haven't been streaming. Because I actually have an addiction. And this, like, I've never been this financially irresponsible about a hobby in my life. I actually need help. I actually need help. No. It's just, this stupid thing happened because I went to Commander night, and then I got beaten up by a high school kid, okay? So, let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you. Wednesday night, I went to play Magic the Gathering. No, my existential crisis isn't Magic the Gathering related, okay? It's not Magic the Gathering related. It's not Magic the Gathering related. Okay? You never get into Warhammer, MTG is bad enough. Okay, it's just, this is the worst I have ever been on any hobby in my life. It is the worst that I've been about money for any hobby in my life. Like you might be like, oh yeah, VTubers, they spend all their money on art and commissions that they never use. No. On VTuber stuff, I'm homegrown, baby, and I only ever spend like a bit here and a bit there to commission my friends, and most of the stuff I make by myself because it's a lot more fun to make by myself. You see, so I never had that problem, right? But with Magic the Gathering cards, I'm not Andrew Garfield. I'm not Mr. Andrew Magic the Gathering John Garfield. Right? So like I can't print real Magic the Gathering cards. Like so like what do I do? So the obvious solution is to make my own card game instead of spending some, but I like the community. I like feeling like I'm among my people. Thank you for the follow, Tyler. Thank you. No, it's not about the pictures on the cards, little toothbrush. It's not about the pictures on the cards. It's about how good the cards are. The community didn't make me buy these cards. I made me buy these cards. Okay, this is just the funny side of my existential crisis. Okay, like, okay. I'm not being serious. This isn't my actual crisis. Okay. Let me start from the start. Allow me to start from the start. No, losing to a high school kid did not make me buy cards. No, I'm not gonna stop streaming to make more time to play Magic. No, that's not it. I promise you, that's not it. It's just, I have a hyperfixation, and it's eating up my life. You know, do you want to know how long I spent on edhrec.com yesterday? I spent like... You see when I'm ignoring my problems and trying to escape? Okay, it's twofold. Okay? It's twofold. Good evening, Mossy. Good evening. So, okay. So, I was normal until Wednesday night. Okay? I was normal until Wednesday night. God forbid, I don't think I was ever normal. God forbid, I was never normal. Okay, so, on Tuesday, turn off this godforsaken music that is too happy. I need some solemn music. What's the song that goes do 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 do? Moonlight Sonata. Yeah, I need a Moonlight Sonata. I need a Moonlight Sonata. Wow! Monkey hands! Thank you for the vids. Why would you give me money to spend on Magic the Gathering? Why would you give me money to spend on Magic the Gathering? Tell me why. Why would you do this to me? I don't deserve money. At least not right now. Oh, it's just the reality has dawned on me. Okay, Atsufin, thank you for the follow. But why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I bought that Ristic study. Tell me why I need another doubling season I spent on Magic. By the way, I didn't buy a Ristic study. I did not buy a Ristic study. Okay, just letting you know, I did not buy a Ristic study. Because I wouldn't go that far. Okay? Okay? I did not buy it. And for those of you who don't know, Ristic Study is like a billion dollar card. It's like the 5 bajillion dollars. it's like a OG Charizard, but Magic edition. Anything like Black Lotus? No. Black Lotus is more than a bajillion. Black Lotus in Magic is like a bagongagillion. Yeah, a bajillion is smaller than a bagongagillion. Good morning, Nasa Maya. Good morning. Anyway. Yeah, bagongagillion! Okay. Allow me to start from the start to tell my harrowing tale to everybody. So, last week, last week, I ended stream on Monday. We finished playing the Stanley Parable, right? And so, on Tuesday, I spent the day working on regular things that I do, you know? I sent a lot of job applications, did some sick coding puzzles on MrHackerRank.com, you know, was feeling great. And the next day, I was about to go to my very first Magic the Gathering Commander night with my first ever Magic the Gathering Commander deck, Bellow Bard of Brambles from the Magic the Gathering Bloomburrow set, right? And all was well, and I was getting ready to tell a great story to my Neg pals when I come home. Hooray! I would say to my Neg pals, I imagined. Hey guys, guess what? I had a great time at the event, at the Magic event. It was so much fun. Maybe we can play Magic someday. Or not. I'm sorry. This is my hyperfixation for a little bit now. I don't know how long this hyperfixation is gonna last. I've changed! Neg Nass has changed! Sorry, I got a little bit emotional there. Whew. Anyway, so it all started like a regular thing that I do off stream. Like another. You know, just like a regular thing that I do in my life that I come back from, and then I can tell a story on stream and I can hang out with everyone and life goes back to normal, yes? That's what I thought. But I go to the Magic the Gathering event with my sister. I look around. Oh, Commander is is a 4-player mode. But no worries, because we also brought a friend. And so the 3 of us were looking around. My sister went to find food. And because the night goes on very long, right? As we get there. And so it's just me and the other friend, the other one of our friend there. And we're looking around like, maybe we need a 4th player. And there is this little, maybe not little, there's just regular man looking John Manson. Yeah, let's call him that. John Manson is sitting there with a cute little Pokemon desk mat. You know, it's got Marnie from Pokemon on it. So cute. And he beckons us over. And he says, "Hey, you two, you wanna play Magic? Are you here to play Commander?" Homeless Hero Bob, hi. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a very dramatic story right now. Yes, you here to play and I say yes, we are here. It's a 4-player format. No, it's not a 2v2, Mad Pew. It's a 1v1. And so, you know, in this dog-eat-dog world, in this dog-eat-dog play format, it was every man for himself. And so, little Mr. John Manson asked us if we were here to play Commander, and we say, "Oh yeah, we're here to play Commander. You here to play as well? Do you mind? We've got 3 people. Are you alone?" And he says, "Yes." So then we sit down, and we start setting up. You know, and we ask him like, "Oh hey, are you excited for the new set?" You know, we have a little chit chat, and then you know what he says next stops me in my tracks. Can you guess what he says? He says, I started playing Magic when I was in primary school. Yeah, I haven't actually played for 6 years, but I've just recently started playing again. Haha. And it was at that moment that I realized when he stood up and went to the bathroom. Isn't he a bit short? What? I thought we were the same age. Wait a second. He's a bit short. I mean, I'm not here to body shame. I'm not here to body shame. You know, some people are just built like that. But he wasn't short in the grown man way. This was a child. I see. I mean, you know, Magic the Gathering is a game for everybody. I mean, I was calling... I mean, Magic the Gathering is a game for everybody. And in fact, like he said he started playing since he was in primary school. He says it's been 6 years, so the oldest he could possibly be is 17. So he may have been a high school kid that has not hit his growth spurt yet. Yeah. And I think, you know what? It's fine. Magic the Gathering is a game for everybody. And I thought it was great, you know, that we were having fun talking about the game and all that. So my sister comes back and she's like, "Oh, hey, is he your friend?" And I'm like, "Oh, hey, oh, hey, Neg, is he your friend?" And I'm like, "Oh, no, we just met him." And she's kind of like, "Oh, okay. He seems like he'd be someone that would be your friend." My sister just said that me and a 17-year-old high school kid have the same vibe. I mean, she didn't know. She didn't know. I got killed multiple times in a row. Anyway, I'm just in touch with my inner child. I guess, but then like he was a very shy kid. You know, he was very soft-spoken, but also at the same time, he was braver than I was at 17 years old. Actually, no, in some ways. He was able to solicit 2 strangers to play a game of Magic, and he went to a card game store all on his own, and he didn't feel self-conscious. That kid's going places. Anyway, I haven't finished my story yet. Hello, Heatframe. Welcome. So, I play... So we play the Magic the Gathering games, right? We play the games, and the games are all fun. Games are great fun. You know, my sister wins. My sister and our what do we call like the other person? My friend, my sister's friend. I guess our friend, right? Our friend wins one, and then the kid wins one, and then the night ends after playing 3 games, because the games went on for like a bajillion hours and the store closed, right? And then I realized, oh, that was so much fun. Everyone tonight got a win. Except for me! But it's not like my decks were bad. Was I just bad at playing the game? That doesn't seem like I did much worse than everybody else. Was I always one turn off too? No, I was always mana screwed! No. And then I realized something. I was like, I'm having so much fun playing Magic with my sister and also our mutual friend, and also now this kid. I want to play again. Oh, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. So, you know what I did? I went online. So on Thursday, well, after I went home, on Thursday, I went online and I started reading. Everything I could. Sorry, I need to go back to the dramatic part of Moonlight Sonata again. I need to go back to what was the first movement? Adagio sostenuto. I need to go to the Adagio sostenuto. So I scoured the internet, reading everything about my deck. Everything about my precon. Bellow Bard of Brambles, by the way. Very fun precon. And I read Reddit as well. God forbidden Reddit. And I watch YouTube videos. I'm scouring the internet. And all this time while I'm doing this, I'm thinking, maybe I should tell the Neg pals. Maybe I should tell the Neg pals about what I'm doing. But then there was another emotion that started setting in. Shame! While I should have been working on important things in my life, I was reading about Magic the Gathering. I was getting learned in Magic when I could have been doing more productive things. Thank you for the resub, Koteri. You did it at a bad time because I feel ashamed. You did it as I said, shame! I don't have any deadlines. No, but I always feel like I should be doing more important things. Like I should be working on my stream tools. I should be working on the music video of my next cover. I should be working on music. I should be making art. But no, instead here I am researching expensive hobby, just so I can beat a high school kid. Because he said next time, well, I had so much fun, next time I'll bring more of my decks to show you guys. And I thought, if a high school kid have money to spend on this game, maybe I also have money to spend on this game as well. So I was studying. And then, towards the end of the night, I was thinking, I get to put this away now. I get to I get to stream, and then we get to chat, and we get to hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. But no, and then I get an everyone ping in one of my servers. And then you know what happens, existential dread. Existential dread. And then I get filled with existential dread. Because, you know, hanging out with someone going through an existential dread also passes the existential dread onto you. You know how it works, right? And then, the next day rolls around, and I stayed in bed until 12 p.m. because I didn't want to think about life. And you know, when you're feeling bad, you try to make the bad feeling go away. You try to distract yourself from the bad thoughts. And you know what you do? You immerse yourself in something that makes you happy. And I will say, my deck is gonna be perfecting on Magic the Gathering was something that makes me happy. And so, I went on to TCG Gamer, Card Kingdom, MTG Mate, goodgames.com.au, wherever I could find, to buy cards, singular cards, to jam into my deck. Parallel Lives, Doubling Season, Kodama Tree of the West. What else did I get? A Gruul War Plow. What else did I get? Spring Heart Nantuko, Skewed Swarm, Fog Bank, and a bunch of other stuff. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And you want to know how much I spent over the course of the few days that I spent grappling with my existential crisis? Not including me purchasing my Tarkia Dragonstorm precons, okay? I consider me buying Tarkia Dragonstorm as like an investment for hanging out with my friends, okay? And also my sister was also gonna buy the Sultai deck as well. So it's sort of like, if you think about it that way, it's actually cheaper, and that one was a legitimate purchase spent on future happiness, okay? Upgrading my deck is like, yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous because, like, what am I? I'm just playing EDH. What am I? I'm just playing EDH. It's not like I'm going competitive. It's not like I'm playing CD. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about the precons. Don't worry about it. Ah! Don't worry about it. I sound like I'm about to cry. I am about to cry. I am about to cry. Tomboy? No. Being destroyed by Magic the Gathering has no gender. Getting killed by Magic the Gathering has no gender. Is this coming for you regardless of if you're a man, a woman, or a mouse? Anyway. So, how much was it? The Tarkia Dragonstorm, five precon decks. That was 360 AUD. The singular cards that I bought, I must have spent about if we're being generous, 350 AUD. So all up, maybe around 710 AUD. Yeah, let's just say 800. Let's just say 800. in 1 week. Did I buy fetch lands and shock lands and maybe bond lands for my deck? No, I think I just got unlucky. I think I just got unlucky about my mana base. I just put more lands in. I just put more lands in. That's almost 2 Nintendo Switches. Yeah. You felt a knife in your own heart from hearing that? You know, maybe I've been a lot more frivolous with money. This is the most frivolous with money I have been in my life. Do I want 100 gifts? No, I don't deserve 100 gifts. I'd probably just squander it on Magic the Gathering anyway. And so now I've decided that I won't spend more on my Magic the Gathering Commander deck. I will only ever spend to play draft like maybe once a month. Okay? Hand on heart. You guys have to keep me accountable. No more Magic the Gathering spending. Okay? Okay. No more. But also my sister's also been spending on Magic the Gathering as well, and she keeps telling me about all the cool cards that she's buying, and it's not fair because she judges me for buying Magic the Gathering because she says that I don't have an income, and it's like why does she get to have fun with her hobby and I don't get to have a hobby? Yeah, I know she has a job, and you know what? That's what makes me sad. That's what makes me sad, because I don't have a job right now! The music is perfect. Just give it some time. I know. Give it some time, I guess. Like the job hunting process is grueling. That piano hit the right keys. It sure did, bro. It sure did. Anyhow though. And that is what that is how my past week has gone. And I'm very ashamed of myself. But at the same time, bro, I've had so many dental appointments. And you know how much I spend on my teeth every 2 months? I spend like $800 on my teeth every few months. And I know. Teeth is a health thing, and it's gonna last me for an entire life. Teeth is something very, very, very important, and it's gonna last me for an entire life. Those are very different budget categories. I know. Do you take MTG cards as payment, Mr. Dentist? No. Absolutely not. And also, you could make an MTG deck list last a lifetime. And also, I have a question for you, bros. Can good teeth make you as happy as having a Hatsune Miku Song of Creation? Huh? Two people are like, whoa, Miku? I was expecting everyone to say no, but like the moment I showed Miku and everyone was like, hey yo, Miku! Yes, I did buy this. Yes, I did indeed buy this card. Yes, I did. I bought this card for, also, I may have, also, I want to show you guys, my main man from Magic. My main commander. My new main commander from Magic. His name is Flubs the Fool. Look at him. It's my guy. Look at how cute he is. This is my main. His name is Flubs. And he's a fool. He knows exactly where he's going and exactly how he isn't gonna get there. Hooray! You need that card and you don't even play. See? He's so cute. And guess what? He synergizes with Miku. That's right. That's right. That's right. He synergizes with Miku because get this, okay? You guys know how card games work, right? So even for those of you who don't play Magic, I will explain, okay? So imagine you have a handful of cards, right? Every time you play a card, this guy will discard one card. Unless you play your card and your hand is empty, then he will draw you a card. Otherwise, if you play a card, you have to discard a card to play a card. So essentially, if you're playing with this froggy boy, you're gonna have an empty hand always, right? But guess what Miku does? Guess what Miku does? Every time you play a card, you draw 2 cards. Every time you play a card, you draw 2 cards. And you see the colors? You see the colors up here? That's right. Miku and Froggy Boy have the same colors, which means they cost the same kind of mana, which means you can play them together in the same deck. Yeah, I'm playing Top Deck the game. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I still need to actually draw both. A tricolor though? Yeah, tricolor. It's called Timor. Not to be confused with Timu, the shopping website. Wait, did you know in Magic there's also more Miku cards that I didn't buy. Some of the Miku cards are really ugly. But this one's really pretty. Some of the Miku cards are really ugly. But this Miku card's really pretty. There's also this Miku card that I don't have because this Miku card is 5 colors. It's Miku! See? Magic the Gathering's not so bad. It has Miku. Yes. Yes. But Mossy. But yes, Mossy. But Mossy, getting mana screwed is not a problem Getting mana screwed is not a problem if I have this bad boy. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Mana screwed isn't a problem if I've got this bad boy. And also, mana screw is not a problem if I have. Hold on a second. Mana screw is good. It's good. You have to believe me. Mana screwed is also not a problem if I have this bad boy. That's right. You don't even need to know the game. 3 times as much. 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 This is tickling your brain? Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh, guys, you wanna see more cute cards? You guys wanna see more cute cards, bro? So I can't play this card, but look at this card. It's so cute. Look at the card art for this. It's so cute. I saw this card when I was perusing the internet for Magic the Gathering cards. The card art is so pretty. It's so pretty. It's called Sphere of Safety. Yeah. It's cute, right? Creatures can't attack you because you're safe in my arms. Show us ugly Miku cards. Okay, let's listen to some less scary music, okay? Let's Let's listen to the planets. Classical music. Oh yeah, you guys. Okay, you guys want to see ugly Miku? I can show you ugly Miku now. 1 second. Okay. Well, you ask for ugly Miku, and I shall receive. Well. No, that one's not ugly. No, that one's not ugly. Wait, what are you guys talking about? There's some really good-looking Mikus. There's some really good-looking Miku cards. Like, yes, this one isn't anime, but this is a really nice. I really like this art style. It feels very. It's very tasty, you know. Like this one. This one's not ugly. This one's just not as, the face is not as like traditionally anime. This one's really pretty. That's not Miku. That's Miku. It's Miku. What do you mean it's not Miku? It's Miku right there. Not your Kappa? Yeah, Miku but Mulan. Miku but a cosplayer. You know, that's yeah. I feel like her eyes are a little bit too sharp to be Miku. You know what I mean? I don't know though. She's kind of got like Sand Planet Miku vibes, right? No, okay. I know what you guys mean by her face feels off, right? I know what you guys mean by her face feels off, but I kind of like her face. It feels, how do I put it? It feels like a real girl somehow. No, she looks like a child. No, kinda. No, she has. Yeah, it's not anime. It's not anime. Yeah. No, I think the proportions make her look too much like a kid. I don't like it. Anyway. There's also this Miku. There's also this Miku, which looks like a 3D model. Wait, where are the really ugly Mikus that people are talking about them being ugly? This one's not ugly. It just looks like a 3D model. It's Sona from League. But guess what? Sona from League is a Hatsune Miku reference. Sona from League is actually a Hatsune Miku reference. NJC, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh. There's also this Miku. That looks really nice, but it doesn't look enough like Miku. No, you can't just have teal hair anime girl, long teal haired anime girl and call it Miku. I mean, it looks like some types of Miku, right? But this card is really, really pretty. This is really, really, really pretty. I really like this one. Too bad I don't play white. Like white is the color that I don't play. I don't play white or black. I am a very green and red player. Oh yeah, there's also this Miku. This Miku's really cute. This Miku's really, really cute. And also this one is one of my favorites. This one's one of my favorites, but there's something about like about this art style that makes it feel very storybook, you know? It feels very storybook and traditional. Like this one's not traditional anime, like this one's not very anime, but it's still anime, you know? It feels more ukiyo-e, but not entirely ukiyo-e. It's like the genre of anime that's inspired by ukiyo-e. The art style is really nice, but yeah, the armor doesn't really fit. Yeah. I like it when anime is a little bit more ukiyo-e. Oh, and also, you guys like Luca? You guys like Luca? Here's one for the ones who like Luca. Although I will say this. Can I say something that's gonna sound a little bit rude, bros? Can I say something that's gonna sound a little bit rude? I'm not gonna bash the art, okay? Because I like this picture. I like this picture a lot. Like, this is a good picture, okay? But it looks it's very League of Legends splash art. It looks very Western company told its artists that don't draw anime, give us an anime girl. And they're like, yeah, you got it, boss. you know what I mean? and like, it still looks good. It still looks good, but like, there's something in my brain that's like activating the the old Sona splash art. Yeah. I don't know, that it could be rude though. It could be misconstrued as rude. You love how almost everything has some medieval fantasy, then just Hatsune Miku or some other modern characters with modern techie things. Yeah. I mean, there are some planes in magic. I don't even know what's going on in the lore of magic, I'm gonna be honest. Where are all the ugly Mikus that people were talking about? Where the heck are all the people were complaining about ugly Mikus? Where are all the ugly Mikus? Google? Where is ugly? Wait, what the? Now I feel really mean. Really mean. Oh, I think when people called her ugly, they were mostly just saying, oh, it's not anime enough, and then they just said that it's ugly, right? Does MTG even have lore? Yes, MTG does have lore, so I don't actually know too much about MTG lore, but what it is, apparently, is that in MTG there are these things called planeswalkers, right? And so like planeswalkers are like the quote-unquote main characters of like the Magic the Gathering universe, and so like planes are like, ooh, universes, and they're planeswalkers because they walk across the planes. They walk across universes, and so they visit different universes, which is how Miku happens, I guess. You're pretty sure what they meant what they said, but mostly because they don't look like Miku. Oh. Wait, so what you're saying is people were saying the Miku cards were ugly because the Mikus just didn't look like Mikus? I don't know, bro. I think I still like the Miku that I got. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's not my Miku. No, that's not my Miku. I don't know. That's scary. Yeah, I still like my Miku that I bought. Because it has Meiko and Kaito in it. Yeah. So this isn't just a Miku card. This is a Vocaloid card. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that brings me happiness. This is Miku that bring, yeah. Yo, my Miku and Meiko and Kaito. Yeah. And you know, you guys might be looking at this card and you're like, oh, Neg, you didn't buy this, did you? No, you did not buy an expensive collector's item, did you? No! Well, guess what, bro? Guess what, bro? I did not buy it for a bagonga gillion dollars. That's right. You wanna know how much I found it for? I mean, it's still like an amount of money that's not small. I found it for $15. $15. AUD. Yeah. 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 I mean, $15 is still like not small, considering I spent it on a slab of plastic. I mean, a slab of cardboard, you know. But like, I just want the feeling of, hey, guess what? I play Hatsune Miku, and I'm gonna make everyone who kills Hatsune Miku feel bad about killing Hatsune Miku. Yeah, it's not that much because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, like, nobody plays Song of Creation. Because Song of Creation is just not a card that a lot of decks run. And also, you know, this little guy? This little guy right here? This little guy right here? I got this little guy for $1. Yeah. I bought this little guy for $1. How many $15 cards did I buy though? You hate flops? No! But I love Flubs! I love Flubs! He's my main! I'm a Flubs main! Oh, anyway, that's what I was up to, and like, so, how many cards I draw in MTG per turn? So many cards. I did a test run of Flubs with my sister, 1v1, and then my turn took so long that she walked away and she was like, let me know when I can play the game. So maybe that's... So because I lost to everyone, I just went out of my way to make the most toxic deck known to man? I mean, it's not supposed to be toxic. It was supposed to be a meme deck. It's supposed to be a meme deck. It's just I don't know. I just accidentally made the most toxic deck. Doesn't have any blue. He's red, blue, and green. Hey guys, I'm sorry for talking so much about Magic the Gathering. It must not be very fun for the Neg pals who don't like Magic the Gathering. Gonna drink some water. I promise that I'm never going to do like a let's play Magic the Gathering for 10 million hours stream. Okay? I pinky promise. Only just talk about the game. We'll never actually play the game. You enjoy listening, but you're not getting back into it that easily? You can buy this Miku card for $7. You can buy this Miku card from $7. MTG streams when? No, never. Not when. Not when. No, never, not when. Nuh-uh. No. Just do things that I enjoy. There is a thing where I'm like, I don't want to do things that I do IRL on stream, you know? Just do except spend $800. I will not spend $800 on Magic the Gathering ever again. Okay. It was a lapse in judgment. Possibly one of my biggest lapses. I'm gonna stop breathing right now. Wahoo! I'm not gonna... No. I'm not gonna spend... You guys have to believe me. I haven't spent any more on a hobby Okay? I've never spent like this on a hobby. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. When was the last time I spent this much money on a hobby? It's because, okay, look, it's because I had an existential crisis coincide with a hyperfixation, okay? I had an existential crisis coincide with a hyperfixation, and I'm paying the price for it. Gundam? No, never spent this much on Gundam. Never spent this much on Gundam. Gundam, like, tops, I probably only spent, like... I only ever spent, like, 200 tops on Gundam. Which was like spaced out, you know, over the course of a couple of months, okay? That was spaced out over the course of a couple of months. But it's never been like this. It's never been like this. Yeah. You must admit you fell for this recently too. It was just $140. The FOMO hit you hard. What was it? What was the FOMO that hit you? Anyway, I didn't spend all this money just to beat a kid, okay? I promise. Monhan Wilds? That is a one-time purchase though. That's a one-time purchase though. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. You remember me saying I spent like around $200 when I started MTG too? No, I went splitsies with someone on a $200 booster box. And we got lots of fun out of that. Is true. It's true. It's true. You have to believe me. 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 You understand a moment of weakness? Okay, good. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I feel weak. I feel lightheaded. I didn't spend the money to... I didn't spend all this money just to win against a child, okay? I spent all this money because I was having an existential crisis and I needed something to distract me, and a child just happened to be part of the story. Man. It's a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money. After this, no more, okay, bros? After this, no more. I'm gonna pinky promise. I mean, I can't promise that I won't spend any money. I can't promise that. But I promise I won't be spending exorbitant amounts of money. And also, can you please not tell my sister, because she doesn't know that I spent this much money. Okay? I got the stuff delivered to a friend's place. And next time we meet up, I'm gonna go collect the stuff from my friend. I don't know. I don't know how to. I mean, next time I play against my sister, I'm just gonna have all these new cards, and she's not gonna know why I have them. No, it's just my. Look, it was a moment of weakness. It was a moment of weakness. Okay, it was a moment of weakness because I was having a... I can't just blame everything on an existential crisis. But it really was. And also friend was egging me on because that friend got into Magic the Gathering recently, and she bought like all of the Final Fantasy decks, which I didn't buy. Okay? She's literally just buying it for vanity. She's never played before. So it's different. So it's sort of like we're in a similar boat, you know, we're in a similar boat. You mean you get the feeling, but the most you'd spend during one of those is like $25. I wish I was more like you. Stop trying to lie my way out of it. I made the decisions and I need to stand for them. Okay. Did I pre-order the Spider-Man? No, I didn't pre-order the Spider-Man. Nuh-uh. You see, there is a certain way that I like to play. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to lie my way out of it. It's just that right now, I Fine, I will tell my sister. I will tell my sister next time the topic comes up. And I was... Yes, there is a plastic clip. Yes, it's one of those ones that you push and then it unclips and it goes click, click, click. Yeah, I'll tell my sister next time the opportunity comes up. But that's how my time went. And I don't know how to feel. You'd be more worried about stress buying and hiding it than you would be about $800. That's true. This is the first time that I've stress bought so much stuff. Anyway, bros, this is my confession. I've confessed all of my sins to you. And now, yatta! I can tell you about how I went to Lillian's house yesterday. I went to Lillian's house yesterday, and we played a game called Crokinole, and that it hurt my hand, and I fell asleep on her couch for 2 hours. And she was like re-downloading all of her programs because her PC got fixed. Did I have a good time? Yeah, I had a good time. For lunch, we had one of those kebabs that got deconstructed, and it was so big. It was so big, and that's why I passed out. And at the end of my story to everybody, I would like to say that this was one of the worst weeks of my life since thesis time. Ooh, I feel like I snapped. I feel like something in me broke. I was like hiding from people, and I was being shady about buying Magic the Gathering products, and I was ignoring responsibilities. The dread hit that hard. It really did. It really did. I mean, I would like to talk about the existential dread, but at the same time, it's like, do I really, bro? Do I really have to talk about the dread? Because the dread. Ah, Shicho! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, raiders. Hello. What wert thou doing? You were chatting, were you? Well, I hope you had a good time chatting. So I was just talking to everybody here about how I escaped an existential crisis, and during my existential crisis, I may have done some frivolous shopping, and yay. Oh, you played a cozy dino game? Oh, that would have been nice. That would be really nice. Honestly, that's so real. Bro, don't get into Magic the Gathering, okay? Just save yourself. Do not get into Magic the Gathering. Do not get into Magic the Gathering. If anybody near you is getting into a trading card game, a TCG, do not let them get into it. I've been warned about it. They call it cardboard crack. I didn't believe them. And I was like, I'd never be the type to spend that much money on a card game because, you know, the top players, like, you will never be the top player. New cards are just releasing all the time with, like, more overpowered power levels. Never in my life would I be one of the chumps who pretend that they could be top bracket. But I'm not even spending to be top bracket. I'm just being like, oh, I'm spending so I can build a deck that is a little bit more fun. Ooh, is more fun? What is fun anyway? Would you like to redefine the word fun for me? Sorry, I wiped my sweat. So also, there's another part. Also, I was diagnosed with ADHD. What made me think I wouldn't sink money into cardboard crack? I don't know! I thought I was better than this! That's what I thought! I thought I was better than this! But alas, I wasn't. I wasn't stronger. I wasn't strong enough, and I wasn't better. That's why you prefer games with a set deck where all cards split across players. It's true, it's true. You know, the worst thing is I could have just bought the Slay the Spire board game and had just as much fun with my friends, with my games, with my gays. But you know what was stopping me from buying the Slay the Spire board game? Slay the Spire board game is $100-something. Wow, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. That's so expensive. That's so expensive, she says. Yeah. Expensive. Anyway, hey, you know what that laugh reminded me of? You know what that laugh reminded me of? You know, there's this card in Magic the Gathering called Smothering Tides. And you wanna know what the illustration for the card looks like in anime form? There's an anime version of the card. You guys wanna see it? Hi, Twalius. I was telling everybody about my recent existential crisis. Yeah. Is it this one? Look, it even says oh ho 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 on the bottom. I'm sorry, I'm just referencing anime cards or referencing Magic the Gathering now. Oh, I have a problem, And the thing is, bros, I feel like I've forgotten how to stream. I feel like I don't talk the same way as I do on stream anymore. I mean, I know that I do talk the same way. I am still myself, but like, hasn't something about my energy changed or anything? Don't I feel more out of it? Neg, you forget how to stream like every single week. Nuh-uh, not true. I forget how to stream every single day. Every single day I wake up. Every single day I wake up and I'm like, I don't think I know how to stream. I'm fine, right? I'm fine, right? Everything's okay, right? Maybe I never knew how to stream. You're right. I came back carrying dread in a huge bag, and I come here to offload my dread and my shame to everyone. Yeah, you've totally lost it. I'm about to unfollow. What a horrible experience. What a waste of time. No! I'm gonna lose subscriber! Shouldn't have made a manifest dread deck. I did not make a manifest dread deck. I am the manifested dread. This Neg nasu falls under my expected tolerance for Neg nasu parameters. Oh, this Neg nasu falls under your Neg nasu tolerance parameters. Okay then, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. We are fine. Okay, so here is the deal. All right, bros. Let's make each other a promise. Actually, I'm gonna make a promise to you. I will not spend more money on MTG. And also, I will, I'm gonna exist. I'm gonna exist. Yeah. I'm gonna try to exist more. I mean, I keep saying this. I say this all the time. I really missed existing, bro. I really missed existing. Please don't make promises I can't keep. It'll make you very sad. Oh, okay. I guess I won't make that promise. It's just, I don't like making you feel abandoned. Which is, I guess, doesn't make any sense for you to feel abandoned because I guess in the grand scheme of things, I'm just an internet creature, and all of us are internet creatures. But I can make you one promise, okay? I did not just take time off stream to play Magic. Because Magic was my coping strategy during existential dread. I think that was the thing that I was feeling the biggest shame over. I feel like there was a part of me that felt like I was abandoning everyone to play Magic, right? And it felt like, you know, oh, my husband won't look after the kids. He won't feed the kids, and he never talks to me anymore. All he wants to do is play that damn card game. Oh, and our life savings. Oh, our children are going to starve because he spent everything on Magic the Gathering. You know, I didn't want to be that husband, even though we're not married and I'm not your husband. I didn't want to be like that, you know? But I felt like there was a part of me that was feeling like that. No, I didn't replace anybody with Magic. I replaced self-care with Magic. You do not approve of my husband. No, me. I was the husband. No, in that metaphor, I was me. I am husband. Pronouns, she. No, think of the children. No, I must summon Exodius. No. And guess what, right? Guess what? Supposedly I am playing one of the cheaper formats of Magic. Tell me, how is this cheaper? Tell me, how is this cheaper? How is this cheaper, huh? Please, I'm not cheating on anybody, okay? The only one that I cheated was myself by spending $800. It's cheaper because you're not spending over 1k to get a decent... It's true. I can just announce I'm doing something and you're sure all the Neg pals will wish me well until I come back? Oh, I guess so. Hey. Thank you, Balls. Thank you, Balls, for being so kind to me. Okay. I'm gonna clench my fist and say, 明日から頑張ろう! 今夜から頑張ろう! 今から頑張ろう! Translator's note. Gonna start doing my best tomorrow. Gonna start doing my best tonight. Gonna start doing my best right now! Yatta! You know how I am. No! I've established a pattern, a cycle. Just try not to leave you in the dark next time. You'll understand if you know what's going on. I'll try my best, because it's every time I feel like I have to cancel because of like a stupid personal reason, I feel ashamed, you know. But like, of course, communication about that is better than nothing. Do you remember to post a schedule? Yes! I will remember to post a schedule. Ultimately, the $800 was just bad because it was a depression-motivated impulse purchase. Yeah. I feel like even by now, I'm already regretting it. Because, you know, because today, like, was the day that I came back to reality, you know? And I guess, like, in a way, hitting start streaming, like, it's funny to say, you know, it's funny to say, but being here with everybody and being on stream, it feels like a part of my reality. You know what I mean, bros? You know what I mean, bros? Like, this is reality for me. of course, it's the reality in which I get to be myself, and I get to say whatever I want, right? And I get to be honest with everybody. This is my reality. And so tonight, as I was getting ready for stream, or like, you know, today, as I'm like, okay, I'm feeling up to it again. Today was the day when I realized, holy shit, why did I spend that money? Whereas yesterday, I was like, I can't wait until my deck comes in. You know, it's like that feeling you get when you throw away all of your life. When you like ignore everything in your life and you just deep dive into one thing. Like say for example, when I was a kid and I would play an MMO, right? I would reject homework. I would reject life responsibilities, and I would just game into the night. And all I would think about was, I'm gonna go grind in this place, and then these are my plans for like the next levels, and and sort of the way that you just sort of like pour all of your energy and every single waking thought is about this one singular thing. It's an exhilarating feeling. You know, it's an exhilarating feeling. But I do now recognize that is one of my more neurodivergent whatchamacallit traits. Unhealthy coping mechanism traits. And also, I really try my best not to talk about magic, but unfortunately, I have this thing where I can't control myself and I can't keep a lid on my yappity yap pie hole. Yeah, I got the post-nut clarity, except instead it was the post-depression spiral clarity. It's not like you're talking about weird gross stuff. Oh yeah! I used to talk about weird gross stuff all the time. That's who I was. Yeah, no weird gross stuff from me today. The wound on my thumb is healing. It doesn't hurt that much anymore when I press on it. It doesn't hurt that much when I press on it anymore. But I twisted my ankle when I went bouldering the other week, and I haven't run ever since then. And I've been really sad about not being able to run, because I also haven't been exercising very well. And I've been eating fast food. No, I haven't been walking, because walking puts pressure on the ankle, because I think I walk wrong, and it hurts my ankle. And it's been 2 weeks. Is my ankle supposed to still be hurting? I don't know. Doesn't sound right to me. I'm a little bit worried about that. Yeah, I will soon become the new injury friend. No. I don't have a frozen shoulder. Okay, it's just my ankle. It's just my ankle. It should loosen up the ankle joint just going on a stroll. Depends on how bad. I mean, it doesn't feel bad, because it's not like a falling injury, right? It wasn't an injury that I got from falling. It was, I guess, like I was pushing off that foot, and I think I like twisted it at a strange angle. So at most I think it's like a rolled ankle or a twisted ankle or a sprained ankle. No, I'm not the injury friend. No, not the injury friend. Oh, speaking of friends. I had a really funny interaction with my friends. You're gonna hop off and study? Good luck on your studies, Torashi. It's the downward spiral. No fast food, no fitness, no job, Magic the Gathering, all hope is lost. Nuh-uh, hope is not lost. Because you're with me, bro. You're with me, bro. You keep me accountable, bro. Unless I hide from you. Don't let me hide from you. Drag me out of my depths. As well as a kid, you had a sprain where you couldn't walk for like a week and that healed on its own. I wish I had the healing powers of a child. You think the fast food is worse than MTG? Yeah. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna make a whole batch of pasta sauce, and I'm gonna eat that for a week. I don't know, that still sounds like depression food, but at least it's better than fast food. You have no power over, but you have the power of shame over me. Okay, you can shame me. Go ahead, make me feel ashamed of myself. Shame me. Go. Go ahead. Tell me how ashamed of you are. Me, you are, me, am. Spaghetti bolognese. +1 for cooking, but why make so much pasta? Because pasta is great in bulk, you know? Pasta is like curry. Shaming me makes you feel ashamed. Aww. How am I doing? I'm doing a lot better today, Agon. Supermarket ravioli is your I have run out of good ideas food. Spaghetti bolognese is I have run out of good ideas food. You're not shaming me, you just want to help? Oh no, that sounds oh no. What is this? The Neg na스 support group. I wanted to be the one to support you. But you know what? I guess we all need our support sometimes. You just don't know what to say about spending $800. Hey, is that you being honest or is that you trying to shame me? Because I think it's working. I think it's working. Oh yeah. There was a funny story that I wanted to tell about the I will not get a loan to fund my MTG. Okay, listen. Okay, you're saying that anything you have to say comes from a place of like, if you are my mom and you're not my mom. Okay, that's fair then. Okay, my savings is still on 5 digits. Okay, don't worry too much. Okay, we're still floating 5 digits. I'm still okay. You know what? Every time I make a Magic the Gathering purchase, I'm gonna tell you guys. Okay? 12 300. Oh, closer than comfort. 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 When am I gonna tell my sister? I'll tell my sister after stream. Okay? I'll tell my sister after stream. So I'm basically I worked for a year, and then dental ate up a lot of the money I made after when I worked for a year. Anyway, there's a funny story that I want to tell you guys, because I also want to distract myself from what I just told you guys. So, the funny story goes that the other day when I was hanging out with my friends, right? So this wasn't the other day. This was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, this was 2 weeks ago when I was at rock climbing. So this was what sister say? You just came here. My sister said nothing. There's just something that I have to tell my sister that I'm ashamed of, but then I feel like all of my sins will be forgiven. Maybe not forgiven, but I will no longer feel deep shame in myself once I tell my sister that I spent $800 on Magic the Gathering on an impulse purchase. Yeah. Yeah, don't. No, you just came here and you're browing me. It'll hurt at first for sure. It will. It really will. It really will. It really will. It really will. Anyhow though. So, the funny story. Yes, I am. Yes, I still have to tell her. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because my parents aren't around and she's the closest thing I have to a parent that is around in the household right now. And you know, I just need to tell somebody that's responsible for me. Sister, lend me your cards or I tell mom. Give me your cards or I tell mom. You You know, my sister bought like an entire box of Magic the Gathering cards as well, and I'm like, oh, can I put some of these into my deck? And then she's like, yeah, sure. Tell me which ones that you took out. And then she's gonna keep track of how many cards in my deck are actually hers, you know? And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like feeling indebted to my older sibling because, it's not actually my cards, it's hers, and I'm still borrowing from my older sister, you know? That brings back childhood memories of, that's not, that's how learning, that's true. Same sister who was sending me videos like, please sister, give me money. Yeah, she sent me a video saying, please sister, give me money. After everything you've done to me, I deserve it. Friends by choice, sisters by chance. So please, finance. Yes, the story. I don't wear her clothes though. Her shoes were in my room because my mom was throwing out all the shoes that weren't being worn downstairs, and then I just picked up every pair of shoes that looked vaguely like my shoes, and then she looked into my closet and she said, hey, those are my shoes, but I've never seen her wear those shoes, so I just assumed, oh, if it's not hers, maybe it's mine, because my mom doesn't wear those shoes, my dad doesn't wear those shoes, wasn't me. Anyway, sorry. I got off track. I am about to go insane. Anyway. The funny story, but it's not that funny because I keep trying to repeat the funny story, and then now when I say that it's a funny story, it's not a funny story anymore. The other week, when I was hanging out with my friends, my friend was talking about mutual friends, right? So like, let's say friend A is called, let's call her Kayla. And friend B, let's call her Tiffany. Because default girl names, I guess. So I was hanging out with Kayla. And she said, you can just do A and B. Yeah, you're right. I don't know anyone called Kayla and Tiffany. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. Yeah, I can just do A and B. Okay, so I was hanging out with friend A, and then friend A was talking about the fact that they made a new friend. And then they said, oh yeah, it's friend B, by the way. You know... I was hanging out with friend A, and she was like, oh yeah, I made a new friend. It's friend B, by the way, Neg. You know her. And I'm like, oh, really? How did you meet friend B? Oh, yeah, friend B and I ran into each other. And when friend B met, and when friend B saw me, she was like, hey, you're that person. I know you. We have a mutual friend. You're the one who's friends with that VTuber, right? And then I got really excited. I was like, wait, you're friends with a VTuber? Wait, who? And then she gave me this look. She was like, really? Neg, really? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're friends with the... Wait, you're not supposed to tell... Oh, right. You're friends with the VTuber. You're not supposed to tell me who the VTuber is. And then she was like, Neg, it's you! Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget, and that's okay. I mean, if you were in my position, you would also be like, oh my god, you know a VTuber? Who? It's like me talking to you guys, and I'm like, oh my god, guys, you watch you're watching a VTuber right now? Who? No, it's just like when she's like, oh yeah, you're friends with a VTuber. Like, I thought that I thought of it as more of like they know someone else that's a VTuber, you know? Otherwise they'd say, oh yeah, you're the ones that friends with Neg, you know? I don't think of myself as a VTuber. I'm just Neg Nasu. I'm just Neg Nasu. I'm not a VTuber. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a person. I'm Neg Nasu. You're watching this VTuber called Neg Nasu right now. They're pretty good. Thank you. The VTuber that spent $800 on Magic the Gathering in depression purchases. That VTuber. Sorry, I'm the one that keeps bringing it up myself. You're right. Okay, you guys must absolutely not tell anyone that I did this. Okay? Not because I'm trying to hide it, but because this is going to be a part of my Kuro Rekishi. This is going to be a part of my dark history. Okay? You absolutely must not tell anyone. Okay? Because to strangers, I have to have some sort of a tatemae, okay? Translators note, tatemae means like respectable outside face. Yeah. Respectable outside face. Shares it publicly online. Don't tell anyone. I mean, no. It's because, okay. Sharing it with you guys is not as public as sharing it with Twitter. You know? After we talked about the swirl room and stuff, there's no more respectable face left. No, talking about swirl room stuff is respectable. I will have you know, everybody swirls, everybody pee-pee poo-poo, everybody pee-pee poo-poo. But not everybody spend money on card game. You know, the only thing that would top this if I said, hey, I spent money on gacha game. Because if I did, I'm not even getting a cardboard of my PNG. At least spending money on card games guarantees me the cardboard that I want. Right? How do you get your hands on Miku cards? You have to buy a box set and it's gacha? Don't click on that link. I sent that link. This is a website that you should absolutely avoid. And I just sent that website so you guys know about the website in order to avoid this website. I sent the link to the website so that you can all avoid the website. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. You do. You've spent a total of 1,000 on Yu-Gi-Oh! And 35 gongagillion dollars on Pokemon. Whoa! Now you gotta show us your collection. You gotta show us your collection. I mean the money's already spent, and if you're happy with the money that you spend, yeah, if you're happy with the money that you spend, it's not really our problem to tell you how to spend your money. You see, the only reason that the money that I spent was a problem is because I'm unhappy with the fact that I spent this money, and also I'm unemployed, so I shouldn't have spent this money, and I feel ashamed of the money that I spent. But if you didn't feel ashamed of the money that you spent, then it's good money, you know? I'm so glad that I'm not into War Thunder. You have 2 life-sized Gardevoir plushies? Holy shit! Now you have to send picture. I wanna see. Do you make the Gardevoirs kiss? Jesus Christ, what's with all you big spenders? I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. In this day and age, people like spending money on things that make each other happy, right? People like spending money on things that make them happy. Like, a lot of people don't know how to plan for the future. You see, people these days don't know how to plan for the future. They just want to spend money on things that make them feel happy in the moment and happy in the present day life. Because who lives life to be happy anyway? It's me. I don't know how how to plan for the future. It's me. I spend money on things that make me happy right now. Yes, yes, I go to the train station. Oh, there is a cake store. Oh, do I want to buy one of the mini cupcakes? Do I want to buy blueberry cupcakes from Coles? Oh, yes, but blueberry cupcakes is not nutritious. And I'm gonna have to eat normal food anyways after it. Oh, but it's so yummy. Oh, I want to go to the store tomorrow. I want to buy blueberry cupcakes. Hooray! I haven't been outside in ages. I'm going to go to the store tomorrow. I'm going to walk to the store tomorrow and I'm going to buy blueberry cupcakes. You do worse things. You also cannot show pictures for privacy? Ah, that's okay. That's okay. I believe you. But you see, now that I said that I believe you, it makes it sound like I don't believe you, because usually when people say I believe you, it's like sarcastic, but I'm not saying it in a sarcastic way. But the fact that I say I believe you, it's sort of like I'm trying to convince myself that I believe you. But all I'm trying to say is, I understand privacy. And I believe you. But then when you... I don't know how to say the words I believe you without sounding sarcastic. Congratulations on turning 25 years old, Jenkins! What is the point of this monologue? Whoa! What the? 5 gongagillion bits? Wow, thank you. Thank you. Hooray! How much is 5 gongagillion bits worth? Oh, 5 gongagillion bits is 50 USD, right? Wow, thank you. Thank you for putting the gongagillion in my hats. Just who is gongagillion? You're sarcastic as shit, but when you say I believe you, you usually mean it. Okay, good. You are a man of integrity. You are a man of integrity and forward-facing truthfulness. Oh. Even if they spend wastefully now, housing costs like 200 gonga babinted Go bonga binted $1 tillion. That's like 1,000,000 times a gongagillion dollars. That's a lot of dollars. You usually mean proud of you when you say it, though sometimes it's fun to say it when someone does something reprehensible or silly. Bogo's... What? I keep seeing these words, Bogo's binted. What does Bogo's binted mean? I can buy a mana confluence. I don't want to buy the mana confluence. I told you, I'm not going to spend on Magic the Gathering anymore. Once for cosplay con, you bring them and a guy gave you $50 to put a Gardevoir in a maid costume. You took the money because you needed it. Oh! Wow! Wait, $50? What were they gonna do with the... I mean, is money? I sounded like a certain frog when I did that. Did what? Which one? Which frog? Who frog? Frog? Are there frog VTubers out there, or is this a frog? Or is this a frog that... Is this a frog that I should be knowing of? There are several frog VTubers, and I know some of them. I know of Lily Hopkins. Oh, the Ah, this one. Ah, see? Other people do that too. Yeah, the eyes itchy. The at myself. Frog VTubers, never heard of them. I know of Froggy Hopkins. I know of... I can't think of anyone else. I mean, Joru came to mind, but Joru's not a frog. Joru's a slurg. I'll get there. Wait, who? Oh, Lily Hopkins is one. Lily Hopkins is one. True. Wait, is there like a big huge McLarge frog VTuber? I'll get there. Kiara has a frog outfit if that counts. No, she's not a frog. Huh. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Probably as soon as I hit the stop streaming button, and I'll be like, no! Oh, Neuro! Oh, Neuro-sama. She's a frog? Wait, isn't Vidal the frog and Neuro-sama is the... Yeah, Neuro-sama is the girl, the AI girl. Vidal is a turtle. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I mean, I've never had a stroke. I feel like my memories are jumping out of me. All these green VTubers are blending into one. Bames Nond is having... Who the heck is Bames? Frog? I like Crazy Frog. They put it on a bike, an invisible bike, and bike that crazy is the frog. To me, Crazy Frog is just normal frog. To me, Fantastic Mr. Fox is just normal Mr. Fox. To me, Up is just grounded. To me, Frozen is just lukewarm. Is Lily Hops and Froggy Hopkins? Lily Hopkins and Froggy Hoppins. Naruhodo. Context in Discord chat. Okay, let's see. What's your context? What is this? Bames Nond is having a stroke.
The Bond's name. James' name. Pleased to. What? Bond name's the James. Are you alright? Bames Nond's having a strong collarbondulance. The Bond's name. James' name. Pleased to. What? Bond name's the James. Are you alright? Bames Nond's having a strong collarbondulance.
Thank you so much. I gotta throw up. I think you can call me a bondulance. Well, Kirito Gamer, thank you for the follow. Kirito Gamer, just like the Sworded Art Online. Oh, actual tears in my eyes. Actual tears in my eyes. Thank you. Oh, I feel I forgot what we were talking about. Before we were talking about frogs. Oh yeah, the arted sword. Yeah, the arted sword. Sworded art. Yeah, that anime. Yeah. A mysterious frog. I feel like I've lost my track of train. I've trained my last track. We talked about large collections. Hi, Mega Alex 1K. Hi, hello. You know, very bold of you to assume that all of us are going to be your friend upon your entry. But yeah, I could be your friend. Sorry, that was very mean of me. Sorry, I just wanted to be a mean gatekeeper for once. I didn't mean to say it like that. Everyone is very friendly. No, don't ban him, please. Please. We already had an incident where a mod accidentally banned someone. Okay? Please. Look. No, please don't ban anybody. Don't ban anybody. Mods, if you ban somebody right now, I'm not gonna be your friend anymore. Yeah. I'm not gonna be... No! If you ban anybody right now, I'm not gonna be your friend anymore. This is a threat. No, this is a threat. This is a threat. No. Okay, like when people get banned accidentally, it always feels really bad, you know, especially if you're my friend, then ban you. But why? I would not ban my friends. If your friend asked you to push them off a cliff, would you push them off a cliff? Would you? Thank you for the follow, Mega Alex. Thank you. Depends, but you would? But what if your friend dies? What if your friend dies? You know, and then if you were bungee jumping and they need a push, they knew that would happen. Skill issue. It's not accidental. It's what they ask. Yeah, but like, you shouldn't give somebody what they ask for all the time. You know? Okay, how about this? If I asked you, if I said, hey, I want you to say yes to me spending $1 gongagillion on this Magic the Gathering purchase, can you say yes to me? I just need someone to say yes. Would you say yes? No, me spend that money, not you. See? No, I didn't! No! See? Now what makes you say yes to it? See? Because I'm asking you to endorse something that is bad for me. You know, I'm asking you to endorse bad behavior in me, right? I know it's bad for me, but I want it anyway. Fine. If your friend asked you, hey, if your friend asked you, hey, I like being bad for 10 seconds is bad. Okay, fine. I guess you win. I guess you win. I guess being banned for 10 seconds won't kill you. I guess that's fine. I guess I'll ban you. I banned the wrong person! No! No! I'm so sorry! I misclicked! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Somebody asked me to push them off a cliff, but then I slipped and I pushed the other person off. You see, this is why you should not ask your friend to push you. Now I'm gonna go to jail because I killed someone. I specifically brought up an incident where the wrong person was... No, I right-clicked, and then I That's a fair lesson, but then again, you push the wrong person. So when you right-click, right, I thought I was hovering your name, and I right-clicked, but then Mr. Xantanine, Mr. Xantanine sent a message literally right after you. And then I had the fastest hands in the West, and I clicked ban. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is your ghost. How dare you kill me? Oh, I'm so sorry. It was a mistake. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. You see, this is why I don't play FPS games, okay? They say that the FPS gamer has to process a lot of information in under a second, and they also have to be very accurate with their hands, very accurate with their mouse, and very fast. That's not me. That's why I don't play FPS. Chat going so fast that I got motion sickness for a moment. I played MOBA. I played in the past. And I wasn't very good at MOBA. You know, I think I'm just not very good at games in general. I think I'm good at turn-based games. But like, I feel like whenever I get good at a game, right, especially a turn-based game, it literally just comes down to how well do I know the game, and how well do I know all the mechanics, and how much information I can amass. But then, when you're talking about other games, yeah, Heroes, right? That's also about like how well you know the game. That's about how much information you can amass. I know, Heroes! I know, Heroes is turn-based, though! It's not real time. Battles happen in hexes, and also like a lot, it's like a, I don't even know what to call the genre of Heroes. It's not exactly a grand strategy game. You can't know Heroes. I guess, but you can know the build order and like have game sense for resource management. You know? Like you can take a Bagonga Gillian years. Bagonga Gillian years on your turn. Heroes is currently known as a Heroes like. Yeah. Also, I do wish that Heroes games did not take a Bagonga Gillian years to finish. I would play the game more. Oh man. Oh man, now I'm suddenly reminded of the Heroes board game. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no, I have a purchase that I want to make again. Oh. Sorry, why did I make that gross sound? Sorry, that sound was really gross. That sound came from my gut. You're working on that tiny ass map to be played as streamer with audience. Yes. I blew all my money on Magic the Gathering. Oh, but I want the Heroes of Might and Magic board game so badly. But do I really want it badly? I mean, look at it. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I mean, this isn't everything in the game, but look at it! It looks almost just like it looks almost just like the PC game. It's beautiful, and Sandro, and the expansions of this board game that come with minis as well. I haven't played the board game. No, I have not. But I won't know how it plays until I purchase it, until somebody owns it, you know? And also, I've asked this question before, but Sandra kinda hot. Like this skeleton kinda hot, right? Like this skeleton can kinda get it, right? Like this skeleton's rattling my bones. That's a yuck. Nightfall Nana, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, skull emoji is correct. Do I giggle every time I see Sandro the clothing brand in malls? No, it's just this skeleton. It's just this skeleton. You cast ovarian torsion. No! No. But all I'm saying is that's just like, there's something about the way. There's something about the way that like, that the like this headwear. This headwear is called a coif. Okay? There's something about the way that the coif drapes over his one other skeleton eye. It's the one eye. It's the one eye emo haircut. It's not even a haircut. It's just a coif. It looks like he threw a pillowcase on his head, and he called it a day. I mean, like he's. Look, skeletons don't have hair. Okay, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. But like, if you make your head, this skeleton, he did his best. Okay, this skeleton is a diva. This skeleton is a diva, and he do what he do. I finished the entire Shadow of Death expansion. It was really great. I didn't manage to finish the Jellu expansion, and I think I sort of like stopped reading halfway through it. Heroes 3. I got stuck somewhere, and I mean, if you're comparing the skeleton to this guy, I mean, I don't know, bro. I feel like the skeleton wins this one. Yeah, I don't know. Gelly doesn't. Yeah, see? Compared to this guy, skeleton's not so bad. You'd choose skeleton. I say that, but I haven't seen Gellu's skeleton yet. Well then he should hurry up and die already. Sorry, he's undead, so he should hurry up and undie already. In Gellu's defense, so why the long face? No, you can't say that, he's an elf. Elves are just long. No, that's so rude. In Gellu's defense, Armageddon's blade was supposed to be something completely different because the so-called fans decided Forge of Destiny bad. Oh my god. Good. Oh, well, okay, the fan art turns him into like a hot elfy boy. An elf walks into a bar. Hey! Bro only uses twit longer. You guys are so mean. Oh god, his in-game portrait looks even worse. Oh god. Oh heavens. Oh yicicles. Yikes on a bike. Hold on a second. I need to show you guys his in-game portrait. Oh yikes on a bike. Man tried to cut his own bangs. And it didn't turn out very well. Yeah, I think this one like at least like he's got a hairline. I mean like I don't know. Man tried to cut his bangs. Like at least he didn't have an awkward hair situation. That's AU as hell saying if you've ever heard. Really? 同じかも. Really? I like the hairstyle on the left a lot better. Why are his eyebrows thicker than his hair? That's just his bone structure. You know, that's just his bone structure. I will say though, if we're talking about like generic fantasy races, right? My favorite generic fantasy race are Dragonborns. Like I like those lizards. What can I say? I think the lizards are the hottest ones. Wampus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, I'm not a scaly. Like I think their face, you know, they've got a nice face structure. Lizard folk or Dragonborn? there's a difference. I mean, it depends on what kind of table you're playing with, right? And it depends on who wrote the lore, but a lot of the time I feel like lizard folk and dragonborn, they fall into a very similar place, no? Lizardborn versus dragon folk. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. The difference between dragonborn and lizard folk. Dragonborn often viewed as superior and lizard folk as inferior. They both share reptilian features. They are distinct races with separate origins and history. What is this? What is this racism? They look the same. Do Argonians... I think Argonians are lizard folk, right? Wait, so what is the difference? What, do lizard folk look more like dinosaurs and dragonborn look more like dragons, but with the feet and legs? Oh, I don't know anymore then. Wait, do I like lizards more or do I like dragons more? No, I was a dragon kid. I read the entire Dragon Keeper series, and also I borrowed the book Dragonology from the library a lot, but I never owned the book. Did any of you guys have the Dragonology book series as a kid? We should follow the lore from Bloomborough and become an otterfolk. Wizard otterfolk! The otters are so cute. I like the raccoons though. Confusingly, the dragonborn, the Dovahkiin from Skyrim is not a dragonborn. Yeah, he can't be a dragonborn. I was you. What do you mean I was you? I was a dragon kid. I was a dragon girly. You know, I also liked dinosaurs. Yeah, I never had a horse girl phase. I had a dinosaur kid phase though. Dragonborn literally have draconic blood in them, like from dragons. Lizard folk are just walking, talking lizards. But they look like dragons. Wait. I've told you guys about this before. So like, does anybody remember the game Dragon Fable from Adventure Quest? From Battle-On? Sorry, Dragon Fable takes place before Adventure Quest. So Dragon Fable, right, was a game on the browser, right? And so in that game, you are given a little dragon egg, and you got to feed the dragon every single day. Yes, Battle-On. Yes. And I thought it was so cool that you could get a dragon. You have to feed the dragon every day, and it grows up with you. Yeah. And so I remember when I would be on MSN, and I'd be like, suddenly in the middle of my conversations, I'd be like, oh yeah, be right back. Can't talk. I gotta go feed my dragon. Oh, it's time for me to feed my dragon. BRB. And then I would pretend that like, I would just like not manually set my status to away. And then I would take like maybe like 10 or like 20 minutes just to log on to Dragon Fable, just to like do the daily thing where I click one button to feed my dragon. And I thought I was the coolest kid ever, you know? I'm like, yeah, they think that I have a dragon. Yeah, I'm so cool. I have a dragon and they don't have a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I also had no dragon amulet, you know, because my parents wouldn't pay for a subscription for me. Hot take, but I think like the subscription model for like online live service games like that is a lot better than the microtransaction. What class did I play as? Ranger. I played as Ranger. You're still the coolest kid. Yeah, you are still the coolest kid. Now you can buy Dragonology. Yeah. Nothing about those transactions is micro anymore. Yeah, macro transaction. Hey, speaking of dragons. Did you know that the next Magic the Gathering set is full of dragons? And did you know that the land cards, Dragonstorm Tarkia, did you know Yeah, it's not a Dragon These Nuts jokes. It's not. Yeah, it's the Takia set. Wow, Peanut, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, and you wanna know what the land cards look like? You don't like the lands actually? Yeah, well some people like the lands. Okay, look, the lands are kind of ugly in like a... Do I have a clan set yet? Yeah, Timur. I'm gonna play Timur. Yeah, the land cards look like this. And now, like, so there's a... Okay, so there's a part of me that doesn't like them. Okay? There's a part of me that doesn't like them. These aren't land. They're not. Stop advertising. I'm not advertising. I'm just showing. Like, part of me doesn't like them, but also there's an 8-year-old buried deep inside my soul that is like, whoa, this is so cool. Whoa, dragon eyes. Wow. You know, that the adult me who likes tasteful art is like, ugh, kinda yuggy. But the child inside me wants to burst through my chest like an alien. You know? And of course these cards are going in the collector's set, and a lot of people don't like these cards. So there is a part of me that's kind of like, ooh, once these... Doesn't it kind of defeat the point of land cards if they're not land? Yeah, that's also one thing that people have been saying. The one on the left is definitely a Sharingan. It does look like a Sharingan. These lands are for the 8-year-olds, and since these are the basics, there's plenty of alts you can choose from. You're happy for the dragon lovers who will gobble them. Yeah! Children inside of you usually don't have the strength to do that, don't worry. I'm not pregnant, okay? There is no actual child inside me. I'm talking about the child buried in my brain. You know, the child in my memories. The child that shaped who I was. It'll drop in price and I'll buy it for vanity? No! The only thing I'll buy for vanity is this Miku card. I'm gonna show to everyone again because I really like it. Jazzy Jammy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Wait, not this Miku card. No, not this card. Oh yeah, this Miku card. I'm gonna show to everybody again. This is the only thing I'm buying for vanity. Hi raiders. Welcome. Hello, hi. Hope you guys had a good stream. Now the trick is if my metaphorical child would convince my adult self to buy them. No. Absolutely not. Hey Riot Moss, I'm curious. You asked for a link to the Miku cards. Did you? Did you? I mean, I'm only asking you so that you would say no. And I can know in my heart that I didn't convince anybody to frivolously spend money on anything. You know, just to keep my conscience clear, right? Did you? Did you? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No, you shouldn't. Oh, no. Dancho. Oh, you're streaming again, Dancho. Oh, am I still talking about MTG? No, I'm not. Hey, Dancho, I have a confession to make. Dancho, the reason I can't hang out with you on Sunday is because I'm going to... Yes! I can't hang out with you early in the day because of magic, but if you want to have dinner instead, if it's for dinner, I can do dinner. No, it's already a thing that I signed up for. I already signed up for it. It's a weekly thing that I already signed up for. No. Asta doesn't do card games. She likes the Unga Bunga whack things games. She doesn't do card games. I'm the card gamer of the group. Parataxic, thank you for money for my little picture cards. Hooray! Little picture cards. Dantil, please, Dantil, please, Dantil, please. I was having an existential crisis over the past week, and you and Ruka weren't available, and I fell into a bit of a death spiral. I fell into a death spiral, and I did some depression purchases. But you also know what it feels like to do depression purchases, okay? I'll have you know, when I go to dinner with Asta, like especially when one of us is feeling shit, okay? When one of us is feeling shit, we will look at the menu and we'll be like, oh, but this one's expensive. Oh, but it will be really good. Oh, but I also want this one. Oh, but I also want this one. But because we're feeling bad, we're both gonna be like, oh, send it. Yeah, let's send it. Yeah, let's send it. Yeah, let's send it. No, I'm not calling you out. I'm not calling you out. No. Ah! You're right. It does make you happy. 10,000 gagonga badingonga gigongas? Huh? I'm head gripping. You can't see it, but I'm head gripping. I'm head gripping. I'm head gripping. Finger, thank you for the follow. I'm head gripping. I can't. Why? We were literally just talking about me being irresponsible with my... Oh, I'm going to cry. I feel like, we were just talking about how I was irresponsible with money, and I feel like, thank you. I'm gonna have a stomach ache. I need to drink some water. How much does a Ristic study cost again? I'm not gonna spend it on a Ristic study because Ristic study doesn't fit in my deck. It doesn't fit in my deck. I'm not gonna spend it on I'm not spending it on a Ristic study. Okay? I'm not... Never mind. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not gonna spend it. I'm just checking. Don't worry. Thank you for enabling my picture cards. Thank you for but I out of good faith I have pledged to everybody I am not allowed to spend money. I am not allowed to spend any more on Magonga Gongus the Donda bonds. Okay, I'm not allowed to put any more of any more American eagles nor Australian emus into Mataga the Magongadas. The Mataga the Gathering. Instead, I will spend this money on an index fund and it will work towards my pension. It will go towards my pension. And any money received this month from Twitch, I will put it into a good investment like an index fund and stocks, and I will buy options so that one day I may be an Australian citizen that owns property. What have the index funds done now? What have the index funds done? What have they done? Why can't I invest in index funds? Why? What is my net worth? Don't ask me about my next worth. This or next month. For the next. Oh, we're kind of doing the recession thing again. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. No, this is good? What? What is AU currency? They're dollars, but Australian dollars. We don't have a special word for it. If you don't own anything, it's the best time to buy. Buy low, sell high. Oh! Yeah, AUD. Yeah, is AUD. Buy low, sell. Ooh! When index funds are doing the recession thing, it's a good time to start investing. Ooh! Hey, what should I invest in? Or do I need to start researching how to invest? Because that's also something that kicked off my existential crisis, because I don't have any money in investments, and people keep telling me to put money into stocks and investments, but then the more I read about stocks and investments, the scarier it sounds, and I'm afraid. You know, I have a friend who invested in GYG, Guzman y Gomez, which is like a Mexican chain in Australia. And apparently it's been going up. But then Taco Bell recently opened in Australia, so I don't know how long that's gonna go up. And I don't just want to copy her. Is just legal gambling? Put some into clean water. Thank you, Omega. Thank you, Omega. I got a new emote from that. It's a really cute little goosey boy. I don't know where to find it though. What is it called? What's it called? I can't find it on my list. It was a cute little goose boy though. Investing into stocks can be fine, but it's not as required as everyone makes it sound. Okay, well that's good. Everyone around me keeps telling me that it's time for me to start investing into stocks, but I just don't know what to put it into, right? Is it dollary dues or is it dollar bucks? Like from Bluey? Put it into things I believe will do well. Well, what's doing well nowadays? I know lithium is doing well, right? GYG is so much tastier than Taco Bell. They're totally different value ranges too, so they don't really seem like competition to you, at least. I guess so. Like, when I think about Australia, right? Like, I think that we have a lot of... No, you lost 10% on lithium ion? Ah! Oh, okay, never mind. Nvidia. Hey, I have a friend of a friend who put everything into Nvidia a few years ago, and then he made like another gongagillion dollar bucks, and now he owns a house. I don't know, it might be too late for Nvidia. Literally just buy an ETF that is a small slice of the entire stock market. Never pick specific companies or sectors. But yeah, what I was saying though was like in Australia, right? I think of a lot of I think we have a lot of great food, you know? I think we have a lot of variety of cuisine, and I'm like, wow, I feel like we're so lucky, you know? If I feel like having Thai food, I can head out for Thai food. If I feel like having American food, I can have American food. If I feel like having Italian food, I can have Italian food. But there's one cuisine that I feel like we don't really have. Like, I feel like we don't really have Mexican food, right? So like GYG definitely scratches that itch. Yeah, we don't really have that much Mexican food. Like, I guess we recently just got Taco Bell, and we've always had Guzmani Gomez, GYG. But I think like when we're just talking about food and restaurants off the side of the street, we actually don't have that much Latino food. We got Mad Mex. Oh yeah, we have Mad Mex. That's right. I forgot about Mad Mex. Wait, Taco Bell's not Mexican? Huh? Really? Huh? Is it at least gentrified American? Whoa! Mr. Elio, Mr. Elio, Mr. Elio Omega, Mr. Omega, Mr. Omega, thank you, Mr. Omega. But why? But why? What have I done for you to deserve this? What have I... Do I need to give you my firstborn? Do I need to write you a blood sacrifice? Do you want a clipping of my toenail? No, actually, I can't send you that. That's a biohazard. Yeah, okay, good. I don't know what else I can offer, but I can't give you my Magic the Gathering cards, okay? That's one thing. Thank you, monkey hands. Thank you. Okay, my first. Okay, you want nothing. Okay, thank you. I can give you nothing. 1 second, okay? I can show you nothing right now. Well, first I have to take all this away. 1 second. Behold! Nothing! Darkness imprisoning me. All I see. You're glad at least for a few seconds. Well, thank you. Felt very Steven Paradigm. I've learned. I've learned very well. Paradigm moment. I had a dream last night actually that I was stuck in a horror game and I was in high school again. At least that itself was the horror game. Oh yeah, and I was in my high school uniform and I was forced to go kayaking while wearing my uniform. Except the kayak had a leak in it and it was slowly sinking. Yeah, that wasn't very fun. Oh yeah, and also a part of the dream was like waiting for a bus that never came. I wonder what that means. I think it means I'm stressed. What do you think, bro? I'm sorry, what were we talking about before this? Oh, right. So, Taco Bell. Taco Bell is not Mexican food. You raised me, you were dreaming about Penn and Teller. You don't know what's more horror. What is Penn and Teller? I do not know what Penn and Teller is. Penn and Teller. Hey, when I looked up Penn and Teller on Google, this is the first picture that came up. You're dreaming about this guy? That's Teller. Oh, okay. Which one's Penn? That's Teller.
あ Oh!
Oh, they're magicians. Wait. Oh, you were dreaming. You're into magic too? Look at these two guys, they're magicians. Look at them gathering together. Whoa! Look at them gathering together. When they're together, you could call them a gathering of magic. Maybe even magic. The gathering. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hey, this guy's really short. This guy's like this much shorter than the other guy. Also, yeah, he is bigger than me. Also, like, I don't know why, but like whoever this guy is, this guy's name is Pen. He looks like a painting of if you put a fantasy gnome in a business suit and then you gave him a modern haircut. You know? Like he has a gnome face. You know what I mean? Very gnome face. Like you guys see it, right? Like if you just gave him a gnome hat and a beard and took him out of the business suit and put him in more gnomey looking clothes. Guy looks like a gnome. He looks like he could be one of the 7 dwarves that Snow White met. No, like a bigger beard, like a gnome beard. Penn Jillette has said so many things. His most famous line is perhaps, "Shut the fuck up." Oh, this is a magician. And this guy's also a magician. They do magic. And we are all gathered here to... I'm gonna throw up. I'm sorry, I feel... They're magicians, and we're all gathered here today, and together we are... And they gathered together. This is like the whole everything's a Gundam bit all over again. You need to pee? Oh, thank you, but why did you need to send me bits to say it? Please, I'm going to explode. You're gonna make me pee. Thank you. Actually, that's really gross. I wish I didn't say that. Can we go back to the time before I said that? Oh my god. Oh goodness. No. But like, okay, look. I mean this guy looks like a gnome. Like if you zoomed in to this part of his face, right? And you told me this is a close-up of a gnome from like World of Warcraft or something, or like a Hearthstone card, or like a card that is a gnome. Like he's just got the gnome face. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Maybe it's the glasses. It might be the glasses. I think it's the glasses. I think the glasses make him look like a gnome. If you gave him different glasses, he wouldn't look like a gnome anymore. It's just he looks like such an he looks like such an ideal gnome. Except for the fact that he's so tall and gnomes are small. That's an emote. Yeah, that sure does look like an emote. It is? Wait, it is? Wait, it is? As in, like, it looks like an emote, or it is an emote already. Hello, Metal Death. See, you agree. Or maybe you don't agree. Maybe you've just walked in on me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, wahoo! Anyway, thanks for helping me feel better about my terrible past few days of my week, bros. I mean, it was good to take my mind off everything and just lighten up, right? I gotta do a wahoo with the gnome. Alright, just cause you redeemed it. Wahoo! Woo! Oh my goodness. You know, I was actually gonna sing some songs today because I was like, oh, you know, since it's been a long time since I've sung some songs, and like I was also listening to some sad boy songs, sad girl songs. I've been listening to You Don't Know What Happened But You Hope I'm Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just sort of like the feeling of impending doom, you know, and the feeling of my parents getting old, and the feeling of not having a job, and the feeling of not having moved out yet, and the feeling of not knowing how to drive yet, or not having my license yet. I know how to drive. It's just not legal for me to drive yet. And it's sort of like suddenly a lot of pressure sort of coming down on me, and also the idea of what's gonna happen when I move out. Will I still be able to stream with everyone? And then also like the what's gonna happen if yada 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 happens in my life? Would I still be able to stream? Yada 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 yada. Because I don't know, thinking about streaming and thinking about hanging out with everyone, it's a big part of my life, you know. Those thoughts creep in, right? Yeah, let's take it one step at a time. I think the first step is to... I don't know what the first step is. And there's also like a lot of deadlines that's waiting on me as well, and a lot of projects that I want to get moving. But it's just, once again, right? I feel like ever since I finished my thesis, you know, I feel like I just haven't been the same person since then. And I feel like I haven't really recovered who I was before that. And that's kind of made me really sad, you know? Because before, I used to be someone who would throw myself into projects. Before, I used to throw myself... Isn't that 4 years? Oh, I guess I had a huge cram session of just like eat, breathe, sleeping my thesis last year for 6 months. And I took 6 months off streaming and working on my hobbies. And I just don't feel like I'm the same person anymore, right? After that. Like, I feel like... I just... Sometimes, you know, a big part of that crisis really was, like, I wish I could be that person again. But it just feels like I can't muster the same kind of energy that I used to be able to, you know, to put the kind of energy that I did into everything that I did, right? And I felt especially like, you know, Neg Nass always works very hard on everything, and she's always doing cool things and making new things and trying out new things and trying a lot of cool ideas, right? It feels like I'm not that person anymore. And on the surface, like, I've told everybody that, like, hey, I'm just gonna take it easy, right? Take it easy, we'll do whatever we want. But like, even little things like not posting schedules on Twitter and all that, it feels like I've let myself go, you know, just a little bit. And it feels like, I don't know, it feels like a step backwards. It feels like I'm being lazy. But then like before, when I was doing all that stuff, I was sort of running on passion, right? And now it kind of feels like I'm so afraid to commit myself to anything. And I'm so afraid of having another horrible experience like I did with my thesis that it feels like I don't want to commit to anything at all. You know, it feels like I don't want to put effort into anything at all. And it kinda sucks. It feels like I fought the fight and I won, right? I came out on top with my honors, and I came out on top with my honors and a high distinction on my thesis at that, right? But I don't know, I feel like I'm not the same person anymore. And that's kind of sad. When's the graduation ceremony? Oh, it's in May! It's in May! I didn't miss my graduation. They sent me an email about it. They're like, yeah, hooray! Yeah, thank goodness, right? I have to tell my parents because they want to come home for my graduation. Finally gonna get my ceremony. You have to go to work? That's all good, Luak. Thank you for coming around. And thank you for saying hi as always. Good luck at work. You think I'm just entering a new phase of my life where I'm entering the workforce more officially and I'm scared that it might not work out? Well, it's not really that I'm scared, but it's just... I think I'm scared that the day might come where I won't be able to hold everything that's important to me in both of my hands. You know? Like, I feel like the day's gonna come where I'm gonna have to give up on something that is a fundamental part of myself, and I'm scared of that, right? And I think I'm also scared of the workforce. Like, yes, I've held a job before, but I'm not exactly neurotypical, you know? And I'm just afraid that I'm gonna make a fool out of myself again at whatever workplace I go to. And I'm afraid that I'm not gonna be able to keep my mouth shut. 'Cause I'm the kind of person that can't stop raising my hand during meetings and asking questions or like making comments and suggestions. Even if I hold my mouth and I'm like, no, you shouldn't, just a moment of weakness, and then I'm gonna be the one that's like asking a million questions. It's sort of like I just don't want to be that guy again, you know? Don't want to be that person again. It's the horrific neurodivergent trait of like having a million questions. Like, so you know how I talked about the Magic the Gathering deck that I made, right? The one where like I keep drawing cards and I just like keep having my turn, and it's always my turn, and my turn takes like 20 minutes, and my sister had to walk away, and she's like, yeah, tell me when you're done, and tell me when it's my turn, right? And tell me when you're done with your turn and how much damage I took. And then she comes back, and my turn's been going on for 15 minutes because I have so much stuff to resolve. It's like that, except everything else in my life. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. No, it's a flubs deck. Flubs deck. The number of times you've had to fire people because they wouldn't ask questions when they needed to, and then they make a fatal mistake. It's just not single digits, sadly. I suppose so. Like, I think the one thing is, in a workplace, I'm not afraid of being seen as stupid. You ran a dairy department for 3 years. Moo milk? I'll be fine. You had a high school diploma and you're giving people 20k in dairy products? Hell yeah! You found that people at work seemed generally okay with you butting in and asking questions, once you had a set of expectations that you were acting in good faith. You wish you could commit yourself to university, but you're gonna be real. You don't know if you're gonna make it through this semester, but at least now you have a prescripted don't give a fuck pills, so that might help you cope. You know, on the flip side, Nosville, those don't give a fuck pills, they might actually make you realize that university is not where you need to be. Because from what you've posted in the server, and from what I've seen of you in Twitch chat, right? You're a really smart dude that like applies yourself to things that you're interested in, you know? And so maybe standardized education is not the place that you really even want to be. And there's a lot of other paths that you can take to getting jobs in places you want to be, you know? Right. Like, if you don't care about something, can't force you to literally care about something. Because I think, like, for some people, right? I think we might be a little similar in that trying to get us to care about something that we legitimately do not care about, it's physically painful. Like, the amount of psychic damage you take leaks over into physical damage when you're trying to force yourself to care about something that you literally do not give a shit about. And some people they're built in a way where they can force themselves to be like, yeah, just get it done, you know, just get it done. But other people, it's like, you know, and I think you're a little bit like me in that. You're the complete opposite. You dislike asking for help or questions. I think, like, my issue with asking for help and questions isn't really like the afraid of being wrong thing. I'm not afraid of being wrong or not afraid of being a burden, but I'm afraid of wasting someone's time. I'm afraid that if the question is something that can be answered by looking elsewhere, and thus I've made myself look unthorough, you know? Because I think, like, when I do work on something, the one thing that I am, if not anything, is thorough. It's kind of like, hey, what do you do with this? Like, my worst nightmare is someone answering, this is written in the employee manual on the and I'll be like, ah, shit. You liked numbers, but you got into a role that dealt with numbers, and you were able to see patterns, and sometimes you mess up, and you learn. I mean, there's not a lot of things, not a lot of mistakes that aren't reversible, right? You're not getting out while you can rake in the discounts and friends, especially since student council is having D&D sessions and you're in one. Whoa, fuck! Let's go! As long as the person asking questions is learning, being asked the same question multiple times upsets you. No, I get that. So here's the thing, right? I remember there was this time in high school where I kept forgetting the word liaison. And I kept asking, like, hey, sorry, what was that word that you said? What was the thing that I needed to attend? The meeting? What's it called again? The liaison? It just would not stick in my head. The Parmesan? The Parmesan? You have met two types of teachers in the uni. One taught you every question is welcome, and the other ones taught you never ask dumb questions. Well, the ones that tell you not to ask dumb questions, they're dumb. Doesn't that mean that they just don't know how to answer the dumb questions, eh? You've had people be frustrated with you asking, and you're like, bud, even if you already talked about it and I didn't listen, you can answer me now that I'm committing to registering the information. Or have me fumble for our combined detriment, right? I think some people do feel offended when you don't listen the first time round, you know? Yeah, I guess those teachers are there for a paycheck. I guess. Let's see, Paper Compass, you're in the software NG field. It doesn't hurt to ask questions, else you waste money and time later on. Right. The cost isn't that you'll get fired, it's that you'll end up overinvested. So true. Overinvested in something that could be easily done. That's the worst thing to come across in programming. But yeah, I think I'm afraid of a lot of things. But starting tomorrow, I'm gonna do my best. Asta kara ganbaro! 明日から頑張ろう I'm gonna do my best tomorrow. So here's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, bros. I'm gonna wake up at a good time, like 9 a.m. And I'm... Wait, no. Actually... Oh, it's being over-invested in something you don't have the power to meaningfully change. Like... I get it. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna send 10 job applications. I've been skimming out on the cover letters. I haven't been writing cover letters. But I think people want cover letters, don't they? I'm gonna send 10 job applications and I'm not gonna worm in bed in the morning. I'm not gonna worm in bed. I'm gonna get out of bed and I'm not gonna play video games. Yeah, no video games, no Magic the Gathering tomorrow, and then tomorrow at night, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, but whatever we do, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do my best tomorrow, and you guys can do your best too, right? What if they accept all my applications? Holy shit. Then I'm gonna have 10 interviews. They don't read the cover letters? But I still need one. I guess, okay. I'm overcorrecting in a way by barring myself from everything. It's so hard. It's so hard to have a middle ground. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna try to get out of bed without worming. And that's gonna be the first thing. And then I'm gonna go for a walk. And then I'm gonna send 3. I'm gonna send 3 job applications. Yeah, I'm gonna send 3 job applications. Or maybe 5. Maybe 3 is too little. Yeah, I'm gonna send 5 job applications. And I'm gonna reply to all my DMs. And I'm going to talk to all my friends. Maybe not all my friends. I'm gonna check in on my friends. I think also another thing is that I've been feeling bad about is that I've been feeling bad about not being a great friend as well. Gonna send 5 applications. Many applications. Some applications. And just see how many I'm gonna send a decent amount of job applications that I'm happy with. And I'm gonna make a calendar. Yeah, I'm gonna make a colander for myself. Colander. You know, the thing that you use to get the coriander, the thing that you use to season your food. I'm gonna make a coriander for myself. Yeah. Just gonna send it all out, and also there's something that I needed to tell Joru, and I need to tell her the thing. I have to tell Joru a thing, and I'm also working on more things, and you're gonna stroll your way into the nearest PC shop and say job please? Yeah! I'm gonna grab the job by the balls and punch it in the jaws. Okay, so like, who want a freaking steak? Yeah, I want a steak. I would like a steak, please. Actually, no, I can't have steak. I can't have steak because my teethies are sensitive and all the little bits of steak get stuck in my teeth and it gets very painful because of all the pressure. I've become so weak. Wow. I've become so weak. So instead of steak, I just have a slab of salmon these days. It's just so sad. Do I not have those little brushes for that? What do you mean those little brushes? What do you mean those little brushes? I mean, like, yeah, I could brush my teeth afterwards. Yeah, but my teeth are gonna hurt while I'm eating the steak, you know? I got you to draw daily. Why not throw in some of the little works in progress in the daily box to get it done little by little? I will do that. I will... Well... maybe just a progress report in the daily boxes. Maybe just progress report. Pixters! Pixters! Oh, yeah, like toothpicks plus. German Tree! Hi! Hello, Mr. German Tree. Good evening. Welcome. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah. Putting something in the box thread sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I think a progress report will sound good. Every day a little bit. And having people to keep you accountable as well is also good. Alrighties, bro. Enough yipper yappers. There's a few songs that I wanted to sing tonight before I got off stream, and there's only an hour left until my bedtime. So, would you guys like to sing some songs? I had this prepared. Cinderella, oh, you have to go. Ooh, that's okay, bro. Good evening, though, and have a great time where you go. Fellow Vornado aficionado, the throne hasn't sent me the shipping information for the Vornado as well. I am so scared that they're not gonna send the Vornado. I'll send at least one application. I promise. If you're gonna head, no worries. Thank you for the encouragement today. They'll send Vornado when the winter comes, and I'm not even gonna need the Vornado anymore. Woo! Hooray! Remember when you said Hatsune Miku was old news? Hatsune Miku is never old news. You're being very mean to Miku right now. Now let's change the to music. Let us add the singing tag, and let us sing. Oh, Hatsune Miku is Miss Worldwide. You are speaking from an ignorant point of view. Oh, you're taking your words back. Yatta! Ah, yes, I'm gonna put hot soup into my Vornado so that it splashes into my face. There's a song that's been stuck in my head lately. It's called Oats We Sow by Gregory and the Hawk. And I want to sing that one. It's a very old song from like 2008. It's a very good song. It's been stuck in my head. And it's a very pensive sounding song as well. And it's got those cryptic lyrics. So, let us sing a song. Comparatively old, I guess. Oh, whoops, I missed my cue. Someday I'll toss all your presents and bury the letters left unsent, 'cause it's bad to do what's easy just 'cause it's easy, and I want to do what pleases me, but I can't. And on the road she'd roll round the side of the mountain with nowhere to go. But the heart, we know, when it's loving, it's leaning toward being alone. on the know and know where to go. But the heart, we know when it's needing, it's careening toward being alone. And the oats we sow, they could sit on forever with nowhere to grow. But the heart, we know when it's asking its exact twin, it will not be alone. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like, what would you call the genre of this song? This song is like math rock. Not really. It's like sad math rock. I really like it. Gregory and the Hawk have really good songs. I've been listening to their album, the Moany and Kitschy album. Yeah, the song vibes good. Song really vibes good. You EP now? Aww. Man, I haven't streamed in so long that people have fixed their sleeping habits. Have a good nighty night, Riot Moss. Choppy. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Let's sing some more songs. Let's sing some more sad boy songs. Of course, Follow You Into the Dark is a classic sad boy song. Yours got worse actually. Yatta! Let's go! I mean no, that's horrible. I'm sorry. You don't know what genre that would be. I don't know. I feel like it's got like, I don't want to call it shoegaze because it's not reverby enough, but I feel like it's definitely got math rock in there, but math rock isn't the only thing that's in there. I don't know. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the no's on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, then I will follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the news on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see. Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the news on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. Then I'll follow you into the dark. Oh, what a calming song. Oh, what a nice calming song. Then I'll follow you into the dark. Oh man, it's a bit sad, yeah. But we like those slightly sad songs. We like the sad boy gameplay. Oh, sorry, playlist. Sad boy playlist. Sorry, I didn't mean to say gameplay. But I mean, if sad boy gameplay is what you like, then you never thought you'd find me singing that song? It's really nice though, you know, it's in that genre. I will not sing Boats and Birds though. I will not sing Boats and Birds because that song always makes me cry. And I want to sing that song. I don't feel like crying. I don't feel like crying today. So fuck you. I don't feel, sorry, that was really rude of me. Sorry, won't say that again. won't say that again. Whoa, Zem! Hi, hello, hi. Thank you for the resub, Zem. Sorry, I don't know why I gave you that nickname. I'm gonna take it back. You're just gonna be Zem again. You request Boats and No, I don't feel like crying today. I don't feel like crying today. You're gonna make me sad. I don't feel like it. Just thinking about the song is gonna make me cry. I don't feel like crying. Let's sing let's sing I'm feeling So Taisei Ridon tonight. I'm feeling the same few So Taisei Ridon songs that I know tonight. Do I know Double Aria? I do know Double Aria. What kind of question is that? Of course I do. You request Sayoko? Okay. Sayoko, you will have I think there's an acoustic version of Double Lariat. Yeah. Whoa. No, never mind. Luca's in that one. What about this? Okay, found it. Okay, 85センチがこの手の届く距離今から振り回しますので離れていてください回ることが楽しかったこのままでいたかったただ回ることを続けてたら止まり方を忘れていた周りの仲間たちが自分よりうまく回れるのを仕方ないと一言つぶやいて諦めたふりをして いていた半径250センチはこの手の届く距離今から動き回りますので離れていてくださいラララララララララララ Blind Kyles, thank you for the follow! Wow! 空回ることも楽しかったこのままでいたかった空回ることを続けてたら報われると信じていた周りの仲間たちが自分より高く回れるから地下から眺めるのは首が痛いと拗ねたふりをしていた半径5200センチはこの手の届く距離今から飛び回りますので離れていてくださいタラララララタタタラタララどうでしょう昔の自分が見たら褒めてくれるかな目が回り軸のぶれてるけど 23.4 度傾いて眺めた街並みはいつの間にか見たことない色に染まっていた半径6300キロはこの手の届く距離今ならできる気がしますので離れていてください計85センチがこの手の届く距離いつの日か回り疲れた時はそばにいてくださいちょっとhigh but we got there in the end. Oh, and Shaduri and Kai Al, thank you for the follows. Thank you.半径250センチはIt's in your register comfortably. I got the low register. That was a really nice instrumental. Yeah, that like when it comes to double aria, I don't know. I feel like my voice is not in the high register. I'm not a high register type voice today. Maybe because it's a bit dry. Wet. Oh, cutlery? You なんとか you something なんだか But yes, that one. Lower for a girl might still be higher than a guy. I'm comfortably in an alto range. It's Yuki-san. Okay, Yuki-san.もないのに涙がこぼれ落ちたらいいから笑って一滴も残さずにすくったら戸棚の隅の方へ隠すから誰かの言葉の分だけまた少しだけ夜が長くなる目を閉じたらどうも見たくもないなんて言えるわけもないし不機嫌な声はかすんだ浅い指輪の味をちょうだいな またいつもの作り話、焼けたライトで映す夢を見ていた。灰色になるこの身委ねなすがままに、ゆえに忘れてしまっても灰よりあるように、錆びたケトラに君が笑わせてよ。最悪の場合は何でもないのに涙が溢れ出したら今日だけ笑って、一切の感情を殺したら扉の前でちゃんと話すから、誰かの暮らしの分だけまた少しずつ街が沈んでる。目を開けたらもう誰もいないなんてまっしゃるにもならないし、愛想がつく前に気がりなくわがままにやがてなくしてしまっても後悔しないように織りなすメロディー君と踊らせてよ。最善の良いは不機嫌な声はかすんだ、苦い指輪を収めてちょうだいな。またいつもの作り話、バカみたいな悪い夢を何なるこの身委ねなすがままに、ゆえに忘れてしまっても愛よりあるように、錆びたカトラリ君が笑わせてよ。最悪の場合はなんでもないこの涙がいらなくなる頑張るで、たまった食器洗ったら記憶の奥の方へ隠すから、誰かの言葉の分だけまた少しだけ君が苦くなる。目を閉じたらともう見たくもないなんて言えるわけはないし、Ooh, those cutlery sounds are so crunchy in my ear. Ooh, oh, listen to that again. Oh, I feel like that could be ASMR. Is there an ASMR genre for it? There probably is. There probably is an ASMR genre for cutlery clinking sounds. Ooh, I like that. Camellia Woowa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. You know what song I'm feeling today? I'm feeling Shayo. You prefer the food to be crunchy yourself, but you shouldn't knock it till you try it. Yeah, wait till you break a few plates, like your favorite mug. Probably working as a line cook dishwasher ASMR. ASMR POV. I showed off wood soup. Hey, wood soup is a good genre and it helps me sleep, okay? I want dish soup genre now. I want dishwashing genre. I'm feelingもうさようになななななななななななななならら Yeah, I didn't even realize that song was from the Dangers in My Heart anime, and I just listened to it a lot. Okay, I'll see you, Metal Death. You were just gonna drop in and say hi, but you got trapped by Neg na스. You got trapped by the tangents. You have a good day wherever you may be headed, okay, bro? Hi, Jeff. Good evening. 遠い色に 茜さす日は柔らかにはぜた車両に僕らは目も明るまま Yeah, Yorishika's always great. Kanashiku しょうがないんだお日様って手が濡れた眩しくて仕方がないし途方に暮れた帰り落ちてゆくように茜が差したからも少しで僕は僕を一つは愛せたのに車両に気づけば目も明るまま静かな夕凪の中悲しくてしょうがないんだお日様に手が触れたトロトロと燃えるみたいに指先ばかり焦げた高くなった豚みたいに届かないから I actually don't know the verses that well 僕は恋をしたんだろうかあの日様のように落ちてゆくのに理由もないのならもうHey, hey, hey, did my internet do a bad? I think my internet did do a thingy thing. David the Fricker, thank you for the resub. Wow! Yeah. Whoa! Oh yeah, Discord just came back. That's how you know my internet did a big bad. My internet did a bad. Yeah, I have the Discord or Easter egg. Whoa, Daddy! Whoa! There's actually somebody named Daddy. Hello, Daddy-o. Not a good. Yeah, my internet did a bad. Oh, halfway through the song. Yeah, I didn't even see the comments flooding in being like F, and nobody sent a tomato. And I thought that chat has just died. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Daddy! Yeah, imagine having the username Daddy, right? It's not like it's happened more than once, right? Anyhow, though, I feel like somebody requested Sayoko, right? Hey, listen up. Hey, hi. Rufus Zero, thank you for the follow. Hey, you sent tomato. I didn't see the tomato. That's how tomato my internet was. It was a giant tomato that grew in a 3x3 grid. You requested Sayoko? Then Sayoko, you shall receive. Just gonna sing the Japanese version today because the English version is too sad. Wa. 冷蔵庫の中には何もないただあるのは茶と薬一丁ごとに胸がふわふわ不安が満ちてく愛をなでるその指先もベタベタと粘る髪の毛も何一つ綺麗なもんなんてあるはずもないな死にたくてそっと間違って傷をつけた手首はいつしか茶色く焼かれてる締め切った僕のまぶたカーテンの隙間に汗がきても気づくはずないTomato doesn't have a giant version? Oh, clearly you're not playing with the right mods. Eee. 友達の絵にも高い雪も本当のどこ人のことなど気にしてる暇もないくらい忙しそうだしなそれにしても何このありがちな家族と人 good song. Sayoko is good song. Oh. Oh, thank you for requesting that song. Hey, Mr. One Piece King. Hey, thank you for being nice to me in your ratings, but I do think that it is a little bit mean to give people rankings and ratings like that. And I feel like there are people out there who might not take it very well, so just be careful with that kind of gag, okay? But thank you. But thank you. I appreciate the high ratings. But like my first thought was, oh, that's nice. But also, hey, wait a second. Some people might get sad about that kind of stuff. So yeah, just be careful with that. Hey, you guys wanna know a very, very classic song that I haven't sung in a while? Very, very classic. You gotta go heading early for work. Oh yeah, it is early for work time for you, Zippy. It is early for you. Thank you for hanging out with me as usual. And have a good day at work. Found a peanut? No! Dovahkiin? No! Neither of those! I was gonna say like Uchiage Hanabi. So that adds up to wanted. Dead or alive? You got 12 people that love getting wanted posters. Alright, true. Fair enough. Okay, fine. We're gonna sing the Dovahkiin song. Let's go. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha. Hey, not to bring things back to Magic the Gathering. Douglas, yeah, good evening, welcome. Is still going. Wait. The Dragonborn's helmet. Hey, not to bring things back, not to Magic the Gathering guck up everything, but hold on. You guys are gonna know what I'm gonna say, right? Actually, the Magic people might know what I'm gonna say. Doesn't the Dovahkiin helmet kind of look like Garruk? Or doesn't this look like Garruk? Or maybe Garruk looks like the Dovahkiin? Yeah? How do you... Yeah? Is same guy? Which one is Garruk? This one is Garruk. Also, I don't like this picture. I don't know why, but it feels like he's flexing his boobs at me. Put those away, sweetie. Put those away, sweaty. You're gonna get cold. Like I don't know. I've never liked this art. It always felt to me like he was flashing. Anyway. Hoo. Oh. Hoo. Ha. Oh. Hoo. Ha. Ah. Hoo. Ha. Hoo. Ah. Dovahkiin. Hoo. Oh, sorry, too early. Hoo. Oh. Hoo. Ha. Oh. Dovahkiin. Noloxin los marin. Violin. Vocalin. Maveriga silval. Avin. No. Parasan. Dovahkiin. Farikin. Kora no muro. Oh, do you listen to Cloud District often? Or what am I doing? Hold on. No, cool. Josephine. Okay, wait. I have Wubbajack. I have my Wubbajack. My Wubbajack. This is gonna. Oh no, my Wubbajack! It needs to be stretched. Yes, perfect. Ah no. La finition. Yeah. Credits to Morakune for making this beautiful Neg pal. Besan su ventano, pupin budovano, vencos na loma pedagogus, positive vencos in nobin auduinjod, Dovakin, nos in los marin, when du Volverin, Maferagas Val, Albert, Norava, Novakin, Findu, Kogamudon. Hoo ha! Hoo wah ha! Hoo wah! Wah! Ha! Hoo ha! Oh, I see. This is the same as my sedated version. I swear. No. I don't know. It's good song. It's good song. It's good song. It's good song. Oh, don't be sorry. Thank you for the wanted poster. I'm going to be hunted to death. You can wear my skin if you want when I die. Wait, that's it? That's the whole thing? Oh, but I thought it was longer. I thought the song was gonna be longer. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Skyrim brings back so many fun memories. I remember the first time I played Skyrim. Yeah, good times. I can't remember what I did, but I remember how it felt. Therefore, I remember. Oh, wait. So you know at the part of Skyrim where you were supposed to jump? Like at the very start? Remember, like for those of you that played Skyrim, at the very start you're supposed to jump because Big Dragon is destroying the place. Yeah, I remember like a few years before I actually played Skyrim for real, I got stuck at that part. I got stuck for 30 minutes at that part, and I didn't figure out that I was supposed to jump. So then I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I'm stuck. I think my game is bugged because I pirated the game. So then I was like, oh, maybe I pirated a bad version. Oh well, I guess this just goes to show you shouldn't pirate your game. And so I didn't play Skyrim until like a few years later when I realized, oh, I was just supposed to jump. Oh, it was right there. Oh. Say who, me? Thank you for the follow. No weighing. No way. It's true. Gonna sing Pokemon Johto because I feel like it. Because Pokemon Johto is like one of the best Pokemon songs out there. You guys ready? Everyone Oh, wait, Tabun is a good one. Tabun is a good song. Fly Me to the Moon is good. King? Oh, King? Today of all days? King. I wonder if someone made like an acoustic version of King. Okay, nobody made an acoustic version of King. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Wah! We are number one. Hey! You hey stop 知ってないし勘弁にしといてなんてざね人様願うかけらの色に誰もが願う無機質なような一足先に始めてたような先が見えないバージョンハッピーショーパンパンパンないのあなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずおまけにワニンワニンないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思いがめ Left side right side 愛を投げ出してパッパッパッ照れくさいね Left side right side 愛を投げ出してパッパッパッ You are king You are king無邪気に遊ぶ大体のダリンダリンけなげに笑う痛い痛いの消える無様に死ねる苦い思いもなくなってラララブラタタ嫌い嫌いな最低なデザイン前のあなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずピックアップのワニンワニンないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思い込み Left side right side 愛をむき出してパッパッパッ邪魔くさいね Left side right side 愛を突き出してパッパッパッ You are king You are king Thank you. I'm here all week. I sure am here all week, bros. I can't see the funny the thing. Woo! Hey, I was singing sad boy songs today, and somehow we started singing funny songs. What's up with that? Huh? Who started it? I think somebody started it with Dova Kid. I think there are some silly little monkeys jumping in the bed of the chat today. and it's me. I'm the silly monkey. It was me. Is Secret Base a sad boy song or just a sad song without the boy? I think it's a sad boy song. I think in order it's a sad boy song about a sad girl who died. So I think if the oh my god, I just typed in sad boy karaoke on Google. Wait, no, on YouTube. Oh my god. Secret base. Sorry, my brain's not working very well right now. Must understand. Hooray! There you go. 君と夏の終わり将来の夢大きな希望を忘れない10年後の8月また出会えるのを信じて最高の思い出を Ooh, wait, this instrumental is a little bit synthy. 出会いをふとした瞬間 帰り道の交差点で声をかけてくれたね。一緒に帰ろう。僕は照れくさそうにカバンで顔を隠しながら、本当はとてもとても嬉しかったよ。ああ花火が夜空きれいに咲いてちょっと切なく、ああ風が時間とともに流れる。嬉しくて楽しくて冒険もいろいろしたね。二人の秘密の基地の中、君と夏の終わり、将来の夢、大きな希望を忘れない。10年後の8月また出会えるの信じて、君が最後まで心からありがとう叫んでたこと知ってたよ。涙をこらえて笑顔でさよなら切ないよね。最高の思い出を、夏休みもあと少しで終わっちゃうから、太陽と月仲良くして、悲しくって寂しくって喧嘩もいろいろしたね。二人の秘密の基地の中、君が最後まで心からありがとう叫んでたこと知ってたよ。涙をこらえて笑顔でさよなら切ないよね。最高の思い出を突然の変更でどうしようもなく、手紙書くよ電話もするよ、忘れないでね僕のことは。いつまでも二人の基地の中、君と夏の終わりずっと話して夕日を見てから星を眺め、君の抱負も流れた涙をずっと忘れない。君が最後まで大きく手を振ってくれたこときっと忘れない。だからこうして夢の中でずっと永遠に、君と夏の終わり、将来の夢、大きな希望を忘れない。10年後の8月また出会えるの信じて、君が最後まで心からありがとう叫んでたこと知ってたよ。涙をこらえて笑顔でさよなら切ないよね。最高の思い出を、最高の思い出を。Why did that feel really fast? Why did that feel like a really fast version of Secret Base? You almost typed sad boy into your work. Yeah. Sometimes when you're thinking of something and when you end up typing it out loud, typing it into the thing that you are typing in. I feel like it might... Yeah, that was a little bit faster than usual, wasn't it? Hi, Bread King, born in 1992. Do I know All Star? It's a meme song, but it's important to you. Yes, I do. I know All Star. Is it EP time? I gotta give All Star to non-existent pumpkin, you know? I gotta give it to him. I gotta give him the All Star. How about bibbidi bobbidi boo ah, bibbidi bibbidi boo ah, da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 na 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 na. I only know the chorus for bibbidi bibbidi boo ah. Also, I only know the toot toot chugga chugga big red car part of the toot toot chugga chugga big red car. Oh wait. Is there a sad piano epic version? All star, but it's so beautiful you will cry. I'm doing good. Once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the road and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smarter but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on and get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the medium and beg to differ, judging by the hole in the radio picture. The iron that we see is getting kinda thin. Wait, what? What? It's a cold one place, and they say it gets cooler. But the medium and beg to differ. The ice that we see is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, and how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on and go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Glitters is gold, 'cause only shooting stars break. It's told me that there's some change for gas. I need to get myself from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little feel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on and get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. And only shooting stars break the mold. That was strange. That was very strange. I hope that's the version that you are okay with. I hope you're okay with that version. Yeah, I went extra there. Yeah. Wait, all-star, but it's dark and dramatic. What? 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 What is this? Somebody once told me the world had nothing for me. There's not a screw secure in your head. Why try anything at all when life's just one big brick wall and you're no one at all, never will be? and the years don't come in. Heard the rules have been beaten and the hit and tricked you. Wait, hold on a second. The lyrics are coming too slow. The lyrics are coming too slow. I need the lyrics. Okay, there it is. Okay. Got it. I got it this time. Let's go. Somebody once told me the world had nothing for me. There's not a screw secure in your head. Why try anything at all when life's just one big brick wall and you're no one at all, never will be. So the years keep coming and the years continue. The rules have been beaten and they've hit and they've tricked you. And is it better just to live for fun, since nothing matters when you're dead and gone? So much to say, so much to do, but will anyone even miss you? Deep down you know that you're alone. Go ahead and play on your phone. Hey there, you're a dead star. Switch your brain off, go home. Quit now while you're behind. Stop your dreaming, don't moan. Yes, all that glitters is gold. No, you're not a star, you're just some old. Look around you, did you think life was fair? What the hell was that? I didn't like that version of All Star at all. What the heck? I didn't like that at all. Oh my god. When you put All Star in a minor key and these lyrics, Jesus Christ. You're a star, bro. Yeah, I'm not feeling very smash nor mouth right now. In fact, my mouth remains unsmashed. Yuck. Oh, yuck. Why? Neg na's, please think before you say words out loud. I am begging you. Anyway. Please think before you say words out loud. I mean, it's true. It's true that my mouth remains, but like that's not really pertinent information. It's not. Listen, not very smashing. Okay, not very smashing. The gremlin who touched grass. Thank you for the follow. Just like me. Can I sing the Franklin Show intro? What's the Franklin Show intro? Franklin Show intro. Coming over to play. I've never watched Franklin, so I can't sing the Franklin Show intro. Soggy. Very soggy. I can sing Just Be Friends, though. I can sing Just Be Friends. I wanna, like, wipe away the unsmashingness of that last song. And then I'll go to sleep, I promise. Okay? I know it's my bedtime. I know it's my bedtime. But I just one more song or maybe a few songs. But wait. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day for me. There's no theme today. There's no theme. I chatted for 3 hours. Just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends, just be friends, just be friends. カナな昨日の朝早くに割れたグラスかき集めるようなこれは一体何だろうきっと指からしてたりしずく僕らはこんなことしたかったのかな分かってたよ心の奥底ではもっとも辛い選択がベストこれは拒む思考愛と結果地下到着の繰り返し僕はいつになれば言えるのかな緩やかに朽ちてくこの世界 界であがく僕の唯一の活路色あせた君の微笑み刻んで線も抜いた声を枯らして叫んだ反響残響虚しく響く外された鎖のその先は何一つ残ってやしないけど二人を重ねてた偶然あって倒せ儚く地図に所詮方法そのさつぶやいた枯れた頬に伝う誰かの涙 All we gotta do is just be friends It's time to say goodbye, just be friends All we gotta do is just be friends, just be friends, just be friends 気づいたんだ昨日の泣いた夜に落ちた花弁拾い上げたとしてまた隙間取ることはないそう手のひらの上の小さなし僕らの時間は止まったまま思い出すよ初めて会った季節を君の優しく微笑む顔今は過去の石やって二人傷つく限り傷ついた僕らの心は溶けがらけだ重苦しく続くこの関係で悲しいほど変わらない心愛してるのに離れがたいのに僕が言わなきゃ心にどしぶりの羽目が呆然小然視界も煙る覚悟してたはずのその痛みそれでも疲れるこの体二人をつないでた絆ほころびほどけ日常に消えてくさよなら愛した人ここまでだもう振り向かないで歩き出すんだ一度だけ願いが叶うのならば何とでも生まれ変わってあの日の君に会いに行くよして叫んだ反響残響虚しく響く外された鎖のその先は何一つ残ってやしないけど二人は繋いでたキスほころびほどけ日常に消えてくさよなら愛した人ここまでだもう振り向かないで歩き出すんだ All we gotta do is just be friends It's time to say goodbye just be friends All we gotta do is just be friends just be friends just be friends Good evening, Millie. You managed to catch me live, and you managed to catch me just as I was about to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Gonna go to sleep now. Tomorrow I will be streaming again, but I am not sure what I will be streaming. I had a bit of a hankering to play Scribble Noughts for some reason, like the DS version of Scribble Noughts. I feel like I'm gonna play it once and then get bored, so So we're gonna play Scribble Noughts tomorrow. Maybe. Whoa! Hey, Raywing! Raywing! Thank you for the gift subs. Aww. That was a very, very kind of you. That was incredibly kind of you, especially as I'm just about to go to sleep. Did I learn on Melancholy Hill? Not yet. I know, I've listened, but I haven't committed it to memory yet. So I'm committing it to memory that I need to commit to memory. Yatta! More funny rocks! Thank you for the funny rocks, Parataxic. Thank you for the rocks. Omega! Well, thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm surprised you haven't followed, but thank you. Thank you. And if you guys want to keep up with what I'm doing and my plans and everything, I treat Discord like my diary. And some Negpals treat the Discord like their diary as well. So we can all diary together. And don't forget, don't die! And if you ever feel like dying, just piss on the rug instead. You know, that's my catchphrase, right? Do I have a catchphrase? Not really, no. That's okay, Omega. I mean, you could always find me again, you know? Yeah, that's not my catchphrase. No, that's absolutely not my catchphrase. Whoa! Thank you for the rocks! You didn't have to. No, you didn't have to. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to give me so many rocks today. What am I gonna do with all these rocks? Thank you for throwing rocks at me. It was very kind of you. But my last message for the night is stop throwing rocks! But thank you. No diaring or dairy, only diarrhea. So true! Now let's go raid Lillian because I raided her house literally yesterday. Yeah, I was at her house yesterday. Yeah. And I played with her neighbor's dog. Their neighbor's dog was really cute. But also, like, I'm gonna say something cursed because I haven't said something cursed all day. But like, male dogs really just have their cock and balls out, huh? Like, I'm used to being around cats, but like when a dog rolls over, cock and ball really are just out there. Like it was kind of daunting. Like I was really uncomfortable. But then like I guess you have to just get used to it if you want to play with dogs. Anyway, gonna go raid Lillian now. Good night. I mean, are you not taken aback by the fact that dogs just have it hanging out there like